Welcome back, folks. It is Thursday, April 24th. I'm your boy, Shawn Xavier, alongside the storyteller and the statistician himself, G Breezy. This is the Hot Seat Podcast, presents Football Talk Live, NFL Draft Watchcast, pre-show. That's a lot of words. So for the next 30 minutes, we're going to be out here shooting the shit and make sure all our technical stuff is actually working how it's supposed to be doing before we dive in to first round coverage of the. You said what?
What you want? I'm already on delay, so what you want?
Yeah. I mean, you know, we gonna it's gonna be all right, man. So we're gonna just have random ass conversation for now. Allow you guys to get in. We are all in our prospective war rooms. Maybe we'll get some pictures. Hopefully, it's some point where we got going on. It's gonna be a fun night, to say the least. If you guys have ever joined a watch cast with the Hot Seat Podcast, you guys know what you're in for. Just shenanigans, to say the least. I will say it has been different every single year. So this year, I don't expect any different, except I'm not tense this year. So at this point now, I'm just going to say, I'm just here, guys.
Oh, here we go. We starting early with the bullshit now.
I'm just here. No, and it's not even off of, like, if you guys have watched the previous years, I've been going through it. I ain't gonna even lie. And this is the first time, my commanders aren't picking until pick 29. So they may not even pick in the first round. They may trade out. Ain't no telling. But the cool part is, man, we're giving our fan base unprofessional, analysis and breakdown of picks and feedback real time. I know everyone's, you got your NFL network, you got your ESPNs, of course. We're just doing it from a fan standpoint, and that's what makes it fun. So, we got about 27 minutes until the draft starts off with the first pick, and then we're going to go from there. We'll have people joining us throughout the night, hopefully. It's going to be fun, guys. But, gentlemen, I've said enough. How we feeling? How we freaking feeling? Kaleo, what's up, man? From We Are Something Else. How we doing?
What up, Kaleo?
What's going on, Kaleo?
How you doing, guys?
I feel good, man.
Okay.
I feel good. This is always a long time between, the season ending and getting to the draft. You hear all this stuff, all this commotion.
Yeah.
You hear all these stories. We know the main story we've heard leading up to this one.
Yep.
And about who. So, this is where all the bullshit gets put to the side and we get down to business. Who's going to pull the trigger? Who's not? Who's going to be the person to make these trades? Who's not? Who's going to be the person to make the pick that everybody on the screen goes, like there's going to be one. And when people are like, it just seems like no type of movement's going on, just wait for the draft to happen. Just wait for the draft to happen.
Yeah. I'm with you. What about you? The famous stat. You've become quite famous in your time here the last couple of years with us, man. So yeah. How you feel?
A little bit famous. I like it. No. Same. Like I think Dave kind of covered pretty much with the fact that it's been a minute, right? So we had to sit out here and pay attention to other sports while we get back into the main dish, if you will, when we get to the NFL. So looking forward to this draft. Much like USX, it's weird not picking in that first 10.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since we have had a top 10 pick. So picking number, I think, 28.
Yeah.
With the Lions. Obviously, the Jacksonville Jaguars are doing what they do, so they'll be number 5. But the $1 million are waiting to the end. So we'll see what happens here. Looking forward to it. Not expecting too many surprises early, but we were also not expecting surprises last year with Atlanta. So
and we saw that. Yeah. If you guys know, you may or may
Exactly.
not see that video back from when Dave was like lost his mind and was like, oh shit. It was great because no one was expecting that. But now
Nobody.
1 year later, they look kind of smart. Call it what you want, but they look rather smart off that pick. It'd be one thing if Michael Penix had, and for the record, I wanted Michael Penix in Washington. So, it's for the record, I wanted him. And it's not because from talent standpoint, I just fell in love with the kid when he was playing in Washington. But the fact that he played extremely well for having very limited time in there, in absence of a Kirk Cousins who got injured, and they looking kind of smart. And as we speak, Kirk Cousins is still, in Atlanta. there has been a couple of trades and signings and stuff that have been happening, and it will happen post draft. So I can imagine that Atlanta might send him on his way, and which kind of sucks because, well, they still have time. They still have time to get him through mini camp and stuff like that, especially. But so we'll see, who the teams that may pick up. It could be the Steelers because the Steelers still ain't got a quarterback, bro. They still. So
what are you talking about it? Aaron Rodgers didn't sign yet.
Oh man, we're not going to talk about that. I know how I feel about him, so we're not going to talk about that at all. We aren't going to do that here, buddy. It's fun. It's Gary pointed something out. It feels weird to be picking where we're picking this year, and you flip it on the other side. Yes, I know the Giants are picking high, but even though it's been a little over 10 years, but as a point where they were doing the same thing. Like they were like, hey guys, we just want a chip, so we just gonna be picking that, whatever pick from that point. So it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, it is. It's not as bad as it could be. The fact that, and before you ask, Master Earl had another commitment tonight. We gave him shit for not being with us, but he will join us at some point tonight, whether it's via telephone or whether it's via the screen. And
yeah, I want y'all to ask why he missed too.
Right. So this is 4 hours, man. So I want you guys to hydrate because you're gonna need it because we go all night. Now this is. Oh, I love it. I got I got a special drink tonight too. I'm going all beer tonight, but I'm going with different IPAs. And if you know anything about IPAs, it could get real interesting real fast. So there's a lot of alcohol by volume is about to be going on. But I got one special one I'm going to save when a particular pick comes up. And I do that specifically.
Remember, Shawn, you said it's a 4-hour show, so it's a marathon, not a sprint. We're not trying to have anybody there leaning off their chairs like last year.
Well, hold on. We're starting with beers. You the one starting with the hard stuff.
Well, the old saying goes, looking before a beer, you're in the clear. So get your shot in first, and then you go to your beers, and you're good.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
you cool. Know what that was, Shawn. Inside wise, you know what that was. He got his corner together. He said, "Let me bless this."
Yep, that's what he did.
That's exactly what that was. And he got his lights on and everything.
At a certain point tonight, I have a very, very special guest tonight that Dave is going to make Dave's eyes pop out of his head because it's going to be a first for the draft cast. But it's, a little later in the show, you're going to see that. This is Gary's first. Don't take it the wrong way, but this is you're being baptized by fire because Gary has never went the whole gambit with us. He was there doing the Detroit pick and a couple other things there. But he's never went the full 4 hours. That's pretty much how long it goes. Well, 3 hours and some change. So he's never went the whole time. So we're going to see how this goes. It's going to be fun. Let's talk about some other stuff that's been going on. Again, like I said, this is the pre-show. We still got about 21 minutes. This has nothing to do with the draft, but it has something to do with a former NFL player. Everybody who's watching ESPN knows that we may be losing, at least for the moment, one of its most popular figures, and that being in Shannon Sharpe. And unfortunately, his external escapades have caught up with him again, and this time is costing him some face time and can potentially cost him some money. So of course you guys have known that, he was involved with a young lady, and it came out that I guess she was going to go put out their adventures or whatever case like this. And he offered about 10 mil and, pretty much like, hey, make this go away. Which doesn't mean he's guilty. It just means, look, man, we ain't trying to have this out in public. It don't look good for me, so forth and so on. And apparently she was on the verge of taking that deal, quote unquote. And then apparently she solicited the services of one Tony Busby. If you don't know who he is, Jay-Z, Deshaun Watson, and whoever else. And he's the Gloria Allred on the men's side. And she backed away from that. Next thing you know, she's suing him for $50 million for alleged rape and sexual battery and a whole bunch of other stuff, which he comes back and says, hey, this was all a consensual thing that we, you know, sex and so forth and so on. And there's been audio that she put out, and he's returned back with illicit text messages. And
explicit.
It ain't look good, man. Yeah.
You didn't mean explicit, right?
Yeah, I said illicit. I said explicit. There we go. I ain't been drinking that much yet, I promise. But what you guys take from this, man? Yeah, I've been drinking a little bit. I did grill some fish. But and drink a little bit. No, it was croaker, bro. The most blackest fish you can find.
With it. You went real old school with it.
Yeah, croaker. They were huge.
That joint out the ground.
Right.
Go ahead,
Facts.
No, I think for me, it's I hate when these things get played through the media, right? So there's that aspect of it. And then whenever you hear Tony Busby's name, anything with Tony Busby's name, it loses any type of potential that it could be legit. Like it's because he's surrounded by so much scrutiny with everything, and everyone is basically saying that he's just out here trying to money grab. So you mentioned the fact that she was offered 10, and now she's trying to sue for 50 with him on board. Probably still gonna walk away with 10 if they would go through the lawsuit, so he can get 40. Right. So I ain't saying it's a lie. I ain't saying it's true. I'm just saying because Tony Busby's name's attached to it, I can't put much faith to it until we see what happens. But let it play out in court if it's gonna go that way. Also, obviously, again, it's going through civil court. But if he did all these things you're saying, why is this not going through the legal aspect of an actual criminal court? Right. So again, when you don't take these certain situations to criminal aspect of it, then it also, for me, loses a little bit of validity to it.
Stay right there, Garrett, because that's something I always wonder. When these things, these are charges. These are there are people out here who are actually have gone through these things, women who have gone through these things. And then you have, and men, yeah. And then you see these cases and they're trying them in a civil court. Be like, this doesn't make nobody raise an eyebrow. Be like, really? Like, this is what we're doing? Like, again, but then you always have the other side. Well, there wasn't enough evidence. Is he say, she say, so your best thing. You can look at all that. But if you've been violated like that, I don't know about y'all, but we going to court, brother. Now, I understand that you're talking about his lawyers versus her lawyers, but that's something, it kind of tells you based off of the lawyer that that's not his bag. He doesn't do criminal lawsuits. He does the civil bullshit, stuff like that. So it's not, again, this is all alleged. And I'm not saying anything did not happen that somebody didn't want to happen. But everything I've read and everything I listened to, I said to Dave earlier, right now, Shannon Sharp, he's paying the stupid tax. That's pretty much what's happening.
It's that road tax.
Yeah. What you got? What you got, Story? What you got, man?
I mean, y'all pretty much already stated what I was gonna say. Shannon's making some very, very, very bad decisions. And I'm pretty sure, even from what we saw, even on his own show, of people warning him of what not to do. When you get up to that certain prestige level, and I was just having this conversation with Earl offline. When you get up to that certain prestige level, you know how everybody be talking about the let's do the prenup. Yeah, let's get the prenup signed. Right. Get the prenup. Let's get that NDA signed. I'm talking about for simple dating purposes. Like you can't trust nobody.
But not even that, people that are NDAs getting signed and folks ignore it.
Say that again.
There's a lot of NDAs getting signed and people find ways to just ignore it anyway.
Yeah, I have been seeing that too. But it's like when you see these people of a certain status going through certain barriers just to be able to talk with them on a real level, well, this is what it is. This is why. Now, once again, like you said, part of this is just straight stupidity. You went and messed with a girl that was making her living basically off of like a OnlyFans account, and she was in her teens, high teens, and this is what you're jumping to, as if you can't do anything else. There's no other picks out there for you.
I mean,
I don't know, man.
what was the last situation, right? So ever since the whole interview that he had with Cat Williams, it's always been something. So most recently was wasn't the guy, wasn't the girl, when he released the book, like, so he's out here. It's almost like he's searching to keep his name out there in some degree where he doesn't even need to, because he is who he is. But again, the last time he was out here was about him releasing a recording that was incidentally recorded on his IG Live, right? Like, oh, I didn't know it was recording with whoever he or she was in the background, right? It's interesting how
you turned it on exactly at the right time, and you turn it off exactly at the right.
Right.
But it was accidental.
Right. It's Look, you know, and not to say too much on it, but like his thing is, man, like we talk about on the pod all the time that don't make any of these celebrities your role models. And we also were talking about, you know, when he left Fox, man, a lot of people was in his corner. It was like, bro, they did you dirty, XYZ, this is going on. I mean, it was borderline like, yo, you left that racist company and we skip and everything else. Right now, and not saying, you know, things that happen with it, but Skip in the corner like, so can I get some apologies just a little bit? Just a little bit. And I know it's a different thing.
That whole station about to get shut down, though.
Right.
I really won't put them in there.
Yeah, Joy out there doing her thing too. So yeah, no,
that whole station ain't right.
It's weird, man. And like he's we haven't had, it makes you all of this. Even watching some things, you know, we've had, you know, Stephen A's and for everybody. But it really, really makes you miss and appreciate what Stuart Scott was when he was here. Like guys like that, the OGs, the ESPN, it made you really think about, like, damn, bro, we really had something. Like, I know the whole debate show thing is that, but it's become its own thing. It's become CNN, Fox News, and stuff like that. Sometimes you look in there and be like, what are we talking about? Like the Dave said, what are we talking about here? Like it. And what makes it even crazier, and we
never heard Stuart Scott talk about the numbers either.
Never. And that goes to everything else. Everybody's looking for that click and that attention, and that's what's paying. Moving on to like for the numbers and for the numbers.
What up, Malik? What up, Jay?
There's a lot of numbers that's going to be moving tonight, and one of them that has been moving quite a bit has been one of Deion's kid, Shedeur Sanders. That we've seen him go from being number 1 overall pick projected. Now, mind you, this was doing like bowl season and stuff like that early on, to like 5, to like 10, to like mid round, to like being in the second round. And the question now is, I mean, of course, you know what's going to happen once, you know, people really got the chance to really break down his game. Everybody puts their numbers out. But again, we also know what's going to be best for him.
Is that what happened, though? Is that what happened?
That's part of it.
He broke down his game.
Yeah, right. Now,
you didn't already know what his game was.
Yeah, right. It's one of those things. Also, I believe we're having a different conversation if Colorado has a significant showing, or one, if they make the college football playoff, which they were projected to do, and then they lost some really key games. But if they make it into the college football playoff, and let's say they have a good showing, hell, if they won a game in that playoff, we're having a different conversation about Shedeur compared to what we're having about him now. And, you know, even though that team itself had a lot more issues than Shedeur. So what is you guys' and we'll talk about it more throughout the night, because I mean, we're going to see what he's going to do. What's you guys' take on how this thing is unfolded for this young man?
I'll answer that with a question, kind of thinking back to just him and his family and how everything transpired.
Right.
Do we think it would be the same situation had he stayed at Jackson State the entire time and then he is where he is now? Would he even be considered, you know, first round pick, top 5 to go if he stayed at Jackson State, getting the same numbers, producing? Because again, at Jackson State, he was doing the numbers. They were damn near undefeated every season.
Yeah.
Then they went from the SWAC over to the, what is it now? Pac-12, whatever they want to call themselves.
Yeah, no, it's something else now. Not even the SWAC, they're in something else, but not the Pac-12. They're in another one. But they have come on, I think, the FBS side or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So perhaps he's definitely still going better now because he went to Colorado just because it's a big four conference school or whatever. But
yeah,
could he have had a better outpouring with the support and everything if he stayed at Jackson State too? Like that's something that always in the back of my head with it. But it's not, as I told you guys offline, it's still BS. The fact that his stock is quote unquote dropping. Your stock is your stock. You get picked or you get picked at. You never know what your true stock is until you actually go into somebody's room and see what their quote unquote war room is. But I think Freddie and Harry earlier said it. Like, I mean, you really don't know what somebody's true draft pick is. Like, you get picked where you get picked at. You can't say they were number one pick if they didn't get the pick number one aspect of it. But I think that he's definitely a top, in my view, just based on who's out there for picks. Definitely a top 15 pick. So he should have been the number one, number two quarterback picked out of there, regardless of Cam Ward.
To your point,
So
Josh Rosen was a top pick, and you saw what happened with him. You don't know what your draft status is until you get to where you're going and you realize he's not that good. What you about to say, Dave?
So what frustrates me is going back to what you said. They took a look at his tape, and all of a sudden, he started dropping. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It isn't true. You saw his tape the whole time. You know, it took you to the end of the season. Well, after those 2 seasons in Jackson State, and also it took you until the whole off season and bringing in for private practices and shit. The Giants pretty much lived with them. I don't even, like, we were there more than we were at our own games.
You ain't lying.
So, you know, when this pops up like this, as if it was like some type of thing that was shown to him from his play, it wasn't true. And I wish people were just more honest about it. If you don't want them, you don't want them. And if you just don't want them off of your interview, you don't want him off your interview because of his mannerisms and the way he carries himself, period. Okay, that's just somebody I don't want on my team. Don't tell me about he's not the most athletic person. Did that just pop up? I don't think so. You know, but you don't talk about him being the most accurate quarterback because he is.
Right.
Hands down.
Right.
This man last year had passed for over 4,100 yards, 37 touchdowns, 10 interceptions, 74% completion rating percentage with a 168.2 rating. Oh, by the way, that's behind a line that sucked. So when I state these things to you and I have these conversations about it, what was the eye opener where you sit back and you were like, oh, well, you know, after we looked at the tapes and we saw him out here during his pro day and stuff. Pro days, number ones, are bullshit, especially for a quarterback. They're bullshit.
Yeah.
Let's just be real. Cam Ward was rolling off of a spin and just throwing that joint like they're bullshit. So show me game tape. Let me look at a game live. All those different type of things. But just to sit back and say, all of a sudden off the tape and things like that, this is why he shouldn't be there, and then paint this narrative to have him dropping. I just think it's bullshit. If you don't want him, you don't want him. And you don't have to explain to us why. But just say you don't want him. We don't have to paint the narrative. You don't want
I'm gonna put this comment right here from Jay. Why is he gonna be a headache? Because you know what's crazy? A lot of organizations are thinking just that. He's gonna be a headache. How come? He's gonna be a headache because
it's that lemming effect.
Because of what?
The lemming effect, right? And I say the lemming effect from the standpoint of one person said it and now everybody on ESPN parrots it. Everybody on the NFL Network parrots it like, oh, well, I'm whispering this to this person. So now you all got to say the same thing. It's a narrative that gets spread around and then everybody starts to believe it, even though there's no factual support behind it. So the public says, oh, well, if this main person on ESPN said it, this main person on NFL Network said it, this main person on CBS said it, then it must be true. So yeah, he's going to be a headache. So let's just go ahead and downgrade him from what we really want to have.
You know what's hilarious? This is what is truly hilarious to me. How are you a team, for some of these teams that are talking, that don't have a real quarterback talking shit about somebody that has promise? You don't have nobody, at least for the future. And I'm talking to my own team right now. I'm talking to my own team. You don't have anybody for the future. Who is it? DeVito? Is that the future? So when we start getting into the whole breakdown, I don't believe, even before all this drama came up, that they should be picking him with the 3rd pick anyway. Yeah. But just be real about why. and then go on with what you need to do. Don't kill this whole man's status for everybody else that may have an inkling in their mind of this is what I may do. That's just all I'm saying. You don't have to paint that narrative. Just don't pick them.
This is what I think in this case. Here's my thing about picks. Pick who, if you pick who you don't, if you are sure about somebody, fucking pick him. I don't care if he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick him. Because here's the thing. The one thing that people always get wrong with first round draft picks, you're not picking a first round draft pick in most cases just based on that season. More times than not, they're going to be even better season 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why I've always been a fan of, hey, if you pick that quarterback that high, unless you have that rare situation to where everything is built around it. But even then, though, these are, for all intents and purposes, they are kids. We also know they come from college systems that, and I did not want Jayden Daniels in Washington last season. One, because I feel like his size was going to get him injured. He took some big hits this season and ended up bruising the rib this season. And I knew our offensive line wasn't that good. So I'm looking at the team like, hey, we need receivers, bruh. Strap back, grab Michael Penix, something like that. That's what I was thinking. Now,
but you just
I
never know.
Wrong. Yeah, you never know.
Never know.
But you have your reasons that. So, but if that's your guy, don't mess around with it. Pick him. But now it's up to you to make sure you do right by him. And that's the thing I fear by all these guys, but specifically the potential top 3. And I'm talking about Cam Ward, Shador, and Travis. If they use them incorrectly, I don't care what talent they got. Again, go back to Josh Rosen. Josh Rosen was the number 10th pick. His ass was in the league for like
number 10th. I like that.
Yeah, number 10th. Yeah, number 10. He was in the league for like 1-2 years.
Let it go.
They switched him out for Kyler Murray so goddamn fast. So fast. They sent him out of there, bro. He was at UCLA, balled out.
I know the draft. We about to get to that time of it starting. So I don't want to spend the whole time on that. But let me just say this, and it's going to play into what we say each and every year. I don't care if it's Cam Ward, Shador, Dart, Milroe. All these people should be sitting behind somebody. If you're thinking that these people are coming in to change the whole game, I'm telling you, all these people should be sitting behind somebody.
Right.
There's not too many in any draft that can just come in and be a game changer like Daniels was, or like a Drake May was, or, not too many people can be thrown in these situations. Hell, even Penix sat there for a minute watching Crummy play and then saw how he ended the season. You think that doesn't give him confidence going into next season? Yeah, because he got to sit a little bit. Not everybody can just be thrown in the mix.
Yep.
Before I start, let me say 2 things. One is I look at our ESPN looking at out here at Lambeau Field. Detroit had it way better at Ford Field last year. Way more people, way more crowded. And then it's go Detroit. Let that rumor go. The other thing I'll say real quick, as far as the strategy, if you want to have a counter argument to everything, the strategy that maybe a team could do is like put that nugget out there that somebody's bad, just so they could drop, so that they can get them. Like that's the only.
Yeah, there is.
Yep. And from that, man,
and we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I end it like this, man. And we're about to start into our live presentation of the NFL Draft 2025. Hot Seat Podcast, Watchcast. How I did it. But I'll say it like this. It could be Cam Ward, Charlie Ward, or 92 Ford. Lakers in 5.
That's what we gonna do right now, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I would have said the same shit.
First off, I'm the one to put together the trivia questions, so I ain't gonna let my team look at me.
But that's why I felt that you would have.
We're all gamers on here, right? So the way that I like to phrase it is you got to keep hitting the mystery box until you get the weapon that you need. And so you just got to keep drafting quarterbacks, bro, until you find the one.
COD, baby.
It's a great analogy.
So literally,
he may not even.
We're going to put this on speaker. We're putting this on speaker.
You might not even wake up, bro. He might not.
Oh, you moving?
You
moving? Oh,
shit! Nah, man.
Wake the hell up! God damn! Get your ass off! Oh, why he smiling? There we go, man.
This is why y'all come. This is why y'all come here to watch, man. Because you're not gonna get this type. You're not gonna get this type of content, man, on NFL Network. Welcome, I should say with my deep voice, welcome to the Hot Seat Podcast 2025 NFL Draft Watchcast. I'm your boy, Shawn Xavier, alongside the storyteller, the statistician himself, G Breezy, man. And for the next 3.5, 4 hours, however long this should take, we are going to be here to cover every single pick from 1 to 32, every trade, everything else in between. We welcome you back for the 5th iteration of the show. We thank you guys for supporting us. We had a hell of a turnout last year, and this year we're going to do the same thing. So thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you. Of course, we had to get a good call back of last year's draft cast, which was epic. I will say, I hope you enjoy the visuals this year. I try to one up every single year to make it look cool and everything else in between. It took me a while to come up with something different, and I hope you guys enjoy this season. Gentlemen, are we ready for a hell of a night? Are we ready for a hell of a night?
Apparently, with Roger Goodell riding a bike across the stage, I can't even call it. I can't even call it.
You ready?
We
ready.
We are ready.
Really? Do you see what's on the screen?
Yeah, I got both screens on, man. Like, I got both screens on, you know.
What? Yo, if he falls, I am dying. You hear me?
Oh my God.
I
don't know.
Okay.
So yeah. So of course it's a watch cast. So we're not broadcasting the draft. We're just watching it along with you guys, and we're televising it, covering it. And he dead ass is out here in a banana seat and everything. And it's those Air Force Ones.
Wow.
So what he got on his feet? Yeah, he do got they look like Air Force Ones, bruh. Yeah, they out here. They out here on these bikes. Now, I don't know what this is all about. This is kind of weird to me.
Looks like it's probably for something particular, some type of.
It has to be. They're giving away these bikes or something. Is that Wayne? They got Lil Wayne.
Yeah, I thought you saw.
Yeah, he's a big Packers fan, so
yeah, he is. He is. I wonder if he's an owner. I gotta find out. I don't know if he's an owner of the Packers or not.
Like yourself?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You know, I wonder if he is. Might reach out.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, guys. We're really just ready for who y'all want these teams to draft. We don't know, Jay. We just out here. We want them to do all types of stuff. We don't know.
No, I know. I know.
Look,
if we're starting that early, I know.
I'm here for emotional support of my guys here, you know, the storyteller and Master Earl, man, because this is a big draft for them. I know last year it was that for us in Washington. I say us like I own a team. But it was a big draft, and this is a big draft
for last year's draft too.
Yeah, this is a build, another piece that's being added to the Giants roster, and it's going to really show what they're doing.
So Jay, what I'll do, let me wait till we get past the second pick, and then before we pick, I'm going to state what I think is going to happen and what I actually want to happen, and see if either one of those things happen, because there's two different things.
Fair. Here's a question for you. What's your snacks look like, bro? Like, what kind of snacks you got? I gotta
Always gotta have a chip game. I know you love that. Always gotta have a chip game.
Chips,
So
got chips.
Let's see. Got the chips. Babe went out and got the Popeyes.
Oh,
nice. You know what I mean?
Nice.
So
nice.
Got the Popeyes going, bathroom right there. So, if you see me get up, that was the Popeyes visit. So
I need to install a bathroom out here. I did everything but that. I don't have.
Definitely need that. Definitely need the commode. The liquor's all over here, so we're gonna build ourselves up from the Modelo to I don't know what I'm gonna go and have after that. We'll see. We'll build it up. I might have to keep up over here with Gary because you know how he go. He say he gonna go switch over to the beer. We'll see.
I got some stuff out here, but I'm trying. Look, I gotta moderate and produce the show. Like I gotta make sure I'm hitting buttons and shit. So for everybody, man, look, I love co-hosting, but sometimes sometimes I just want to talk. But now I'm sitting here, I got like a mouse here, I got 2 screens in front of me, I got 3 screens coming over here. So, and then I'm trying to enjoy snacks and shit. And I'll say the missus, she did lay it. I was like, hey, kids, grab me some Chex Mix. I was gonna be simple. I got my drinks, Chex Mix. So I got some tortilla chips, corn chip. I got this dip that has smoked damn, what is that? What's that? What the hell is it? It's like a bacon type thing. I don't know what's got going on in. But then I got bacon on the side, then I got salami, pickles, olives, and yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
Hey, let me say this because Jay said that would be cheating, so I'll do it this way. The first and second pick, I believe, is going to be Cam Ward and going to be Travis Hunter, and then I'll tell you how I think the Giants are going to go. So you don't think it's cheating.
I think
Cam Ward, Travis Hunter.
I think that second pick is going to be Abdul Carter. To be perfectly honest, I think they're going to do that.
Who you think the first 2 is going to be? Gary.
Well, the first pick is going to be Cam, and it should be already done. Like, I don't know why it's still going on.
You know how they got to build up to it.
Yeah, it's like second pick though. No, I think we're going to have a Heisman winner.
Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
let you know about ours once it gets there.
You feel too much. You get the wide receiver aspect, then you get the DB. So,
but let it be known. I'll say this. I'll say this also, Jay, beforehand. If for whatever reason. When Shawn comes through with Cam and Abdul Carter, 1 second off our clock, go get Travis. For whatever reason.
Yes.
Because we need both the positions he plays.
I think that's what's going to happen. I feel like, and if he's there, I'm a proponent because you got to pick between him and Shador at that point. I'm like, pick Travis, man. Pick Travis. You pair him up as a receiver we'll take him Malik Neighbors. Yeah. With Malik Neighbors. And then let's say you throw him in the let me go back. Let me run back real quick. This draft is being held in Green Bay. I'm watching this turnout. It don't look as good as Detroit. Yeah, it don't look good as Detroit at all.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. It's it's all right.
Well, you should have done a better job then.
Yeah.
That's your fault. Blame yourself.
What's going on?
Yo, it took me a minute to figure out what you were talking about. I'm like, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you did there.
Blame yourself.
I will say this though, because there has been movement. So DC and Washington have gotten that much closer to them agreeing on bringing the Commanders back to the RFK site, with potentially Josh Harris and them putting up almost $2.5 billion for the stadium themselves, and then DC putting up another $850 million. All I know is if this gets done, that draft that they have in DC is going to be bananas, and we may have to.
Is that off the new DC budget, or is that beforehand?
We don't even talk about that. Look, Jay. I'm not Jay. I'm not a slum owner, man. What does that mean, man? Look,
because I believe the new budget is not allowing that money from DC.
That's the crazy part, man.
I digress.
This comes at a weird time for them, man. So it's they're gonna pull it off, but Yeah, Jay, thanks, man, for just putting me out there like that. That's the Malik. You hear what he's saying about your fellow owner, man? Damn, that's some shit.
Man.
I don't like it. Yeah,
y'all slackers, man.
I'm looking at it. I'm like, I'm not
better.
sure.
I'm mad you. I'm mad you over there talking about it like, yo, yeah, this don't look good. You don't look good.
Nobody called me, man. Nobody called me. Damn, like they didn't call me. Like it's we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
You
It's
need
gonna be a
to
fun
write
night,
an
guys.
email. Send that joint on up.
Yep.
Point 0.00000000001% owner said that he wants.
That's the fucked up part.
Better entertainment.
Yeah. That's the fucked up part.
In fact, how aren't you performing? Wow.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Thanks, man.
Did you just release an album? Wow.
Appreciate you.
Boy.
Thanks, man. Thanks. Gary, to your point, since you put it in there, you be quick with them. Which broadcast? They're watching the broadcast on YouTube or they're watching the broadcast on Twitch. Wait a minute, which one you talking about? You talking about the draft, or you talking about us?
The draft.
See what I did there? See what I did there?
I like that. I like that. Yeah.
So we're streaming live, guys, on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. So there's no reason that you can't find us right now. So if you're part of our Facebook, you follow us on Facebook there, you got us there. If you're on Twitch, you got us there. You got us on YouTube, you got us there. We're everywhere. That's what we're doing right now. But I think most people probably are watching on ESPN, maybe. Because they have I think they're like the unofficial covers. They have like the better, I guess, personalities. But that hasn't worked out well for them. It's like, and then NFL Network gives you all like the statistician stuff. So they give you all like the really good breakdown. So we're going to see.
The pick is in.
And I'll see. The pick is in. The pick is in. No, it's not. Is it? Isn't it? Am I behind a little bit?
You're a little bit.
How far? What's the minute?
But it should be. Tell me when it says the pick is in for you.
I got NFL Network and ESPN up right now, and I don't see
your ESPN. It hasn't said pick is in yet. Damn, bro, you going
not even NFL Network.
You're gonna be surprised hella early.
Oh, I see it on NFL Network. But look, hey, the pick is in. Look,
hey, Shawn, pick number 2 is in.
Look, I need to know because I got graphics going. As you can see, cool. The pick is in. Like the graphics at the bottom, everything I need to pick up.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
and at some point,
it's real.
I'm gonna open up the fan line. For folks to call in if they so choose to do so. If they want to, discuss their pick at their draft. So Jay, I'm gonna put the number up, man. So when it's time for the Dolphins to pick, hey, make sure you hit the fan line. You can call in and tell us who you want. It's for everybody. So we usually get our regulars back if there's in between. So we look for some fan interaction, and then at some point tonight we got some NFL trivia. We might give away some teas. I still got a bunch of teas in stock. Some podcast teas. So we got a lot. So we're gonna go from there. But the pick is in, yes, and it should be who it should be. So let me make sure that I'm all ready to put up who it should be, unless they do something crazy.
I think either myself or Gary will say it because
I'll just walk into the stage, SX.
Oh man. Good job, guys. I appreciate you. What's good about all this technology?
Hey, Shawn.
Yeah.
The draft is over.
Cam Ward, Miami, number 1 overall.
Thanks, guys. You guys are the worst. It's okay. It's all right.
Oh, shoot.
But again, it's not a surprise to you on this one. So we'll hold off on our later ones. This one was no surprise for you.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't at all. Man, I gotta really figure out how much time I'm behind though. So of course we know.
So it says the Browns are on the clock with 7:30.
Yeah. But Cam Ward,
you're
from the U.
You're a good minute.
Yep. Yeah, from it. Well, I'll see if I can refresh it. From the U. I am very, very, very happy to see this young man do what he's doing. Watching me being an avid Miami Hurricane fan going back to Butch Davis days. He has been great coming out of Washington State. He was doing everything he can to keep that team winning, and their defense in a lot of games let them down, and poor coaching. Thanks, Mario Cristobal. But yeah, good stuff though. He's coming out there with a simple suit. Like he's coming out there looking real, like nothing crazy. Like he got the shoes on.
Oh, you see that?
Yeah, I see all. Oh my God, I dislike him so much. But yeah, I see it all. It refreshed. I had to refresh my screen. What is Adam Schefter wearing? What's with the hoodie? Like, what is that? I don't know what that is on ESPN. But you see that there's been a trade, guys. There has been a trade.
Shocking and amazing. Jacksonville. Okay.
Wow.
They have so many needs.
Wow.
They need defense, which means
wow.
So taking Travis.
Wow.
This may change the game. And what was given up?
Just got it. The draft just got started, guys. Yeah, the draft
what
just
was
got
given
started.
up? That's what I want to see.
Sheesh.
Yes.
Sheesh. They came up. Well, they only came up
one spot.
Yeah, they came up about
quick.
3 spots. They came up 3 spots. Wow.
Hold on. Yeah, because they were number 5.
Yeah, they came up. They came. Yeah.
Because it says biggest needs for Jacksonville: defensive line, cornerback.
They want Abdul Carter.
Offensive line and wide receiver. That would knock out Carter. Well, Abdul Carter would be big, but
I think they go with
Hunter
Travis
would knock out 2 positions that they need.
Yeah. They go with Travis. That's interesting. That is interesting.
All I know is I'm sticking to what I said. If they pick Abdul Carter, don't even start the clock.
That's going to be. Oh man, this is going to be. Yeah, they came up for him. They gave them. I can't wait to see what they gave up for him.
Well, hold on. I didn't even think about this, Gary. This your second team, like
right?
Right here with it. That's what I said.
Yeah, but I'm saying, what's the
Hunter?
Why is Earl calling me?
He's upset. Earl is upset. Earl is upset right now. Earl is like, what is happening? Like, I know he's gonna tell you what's happening.
Why is he Oh my God. Why is he calling me? As if I'm not. I'm where you supposed to be.
Call it to the pod. Yeah.
He could have called. Oh, did he call me? Shit. Did he call? Like, no, he didn't. He didn't call because he would have been on me. Yeah, he would have called me. I got my ringer on just in case. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I want to know what they gave up. Forget the actual. Like, what just happened?
Yeah. What's the time? Hey, on ESPN, what's the time on the clock? Just so I know where I'm at. Like on the screen.
4 minutes on ESPN.
Yeah, I'm at 4.
God damn, I'm 30 seconds behind. What kind of shit is this?
I told you were almost.
All right, so here we go. We got the Jaguars get the 2nd overall pick this year, 4th round pick, and the 6th round pick this year. Browns get the 5th overall.
Oh, I see it.
2025 2nd and 4th, and then the 2026 1st round pick. That ain't trading much to move up.
Nah, that's not as much as I thought. But yeah, like you said, it was only 3 slots.
And the pick is in. I'll put a 10-second delay on saying anything.
Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, this is like I got this is wild. Like, and I refreshed it.
I'll let you say it each time, Gary.
Oh my God, that's
now mind you, I got that that YouTube TV with the broadcast delay removed, so that might help out a little bit.
Same here, sir. Same here.
Yeah. I got. This is weird. I don't know. I need Xfinity to get their shit together. That's what I need to know. Yeah. That's what I need to know right now.
Oh, Earl says send the link.
Oh, okay. I got him. I'll send it to him in just a second. I'm broadcasting right now, buddy. Damn.
Send the link. Yeah, he definitely. I see the outfit you talking about now. I didn't notice it before.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me get out of here.
With the blue on blue though. I mean, got the color combination right with it. All right, so
gotta stay warm because it's gonna get nothing but colder.
Yeah, true. We ain't put no heaters in this year.
It wasn't part of the budget.
Nope, not part of the budget at all, my guys. Send him the link.
Let me smile. Let me smile.
We holding that breath like you got in the bathroom.
All right, There we go.
I don't know.
What we got? Yeah. The
I
fact
told,
that this dude
who did I tell? Did I tell
wrestling-
Earl? I may have told Earl and not y'all. So I think it was Shefty that said it. The average amount of trades.
Ray Finkel, I don't know.
5.5.
Laces out. That's a nice suit there he got there. Let's see what we got.
You sent it to him?
Yeah, I sent it to him.
All right.
So he'll be on the so I add him to it. So we got Master Earl. He'll be joining us shortly. Welcome all of our new folks in there, man.
What we doing?
Come on.
What we got? They made the
We
pick.
didn't have to wait till they pick this year for a good old switch up.
We made the pick. They made
What
the
we
pick. I said
doing?
we made the pick. Who do you got? Who we got?
Man, already.
It got interesting fast, didn't it?
How you feeling there, Gary? How you feel?
I mean, Sunshine needs some help, so hey, we're gonna do something for him.
What they gonna do? What they gonna do? It better be something.
Oh, we gotta do the Walter Payton Man of the Year first. Okay. Everything's about production value. Waiting and waiting.
Ain't lying.
So Gary, before he says it,
Yep.
who you want?
Oh, my answer ain't changed. If we're gonna take somebody, take Hunter.
Okay.
The need is on both sides of the ball.
Okay.
We already got Brian Thomas down there killing the game as a rookie last year.
Yeah.
So get that defensive help. Got the Walter Payton Man of the Year here from Jacksonville doing this thing. Okay. All right, Mr. Armstead.
How did I forget this?
You look like he can still play.
Right.
You talking about Armstead?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that be?
Oh, he is playing. My bad.
You got
I just thought about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just won the my bad.
Is that number 3 or 4 over there?
Come on, man.
Well, we got to trade. Come on, huh?
Sheesh.
Yeah. Here we go. Come on. And we're waiting.
And still waiting.
Damn, hooked on phonics reading. Come on.
Thanks.
Come on, man. Don't do that.
Travis Hunter.
Yep.
Remember, you're supposed to give you a delay. He said he was too
No,
excited.
I had it up there.
Yeah,
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I had it up there.
He put it up there already. He was like, I already know what he's going to say. Now, if it was something different.
No. I have NFL Network on the side of here, so I had that one called in there. But I noticed when I had it in here, when I did all of my listing of players, and I was doing by I was like, how am I missing Travis Hunter? Because they listed him by position. So as you see, he's got him listed. Yeah, right. So like everything I did, and I took it from what I was going for. It didn't have.
You see how they have him on the screen, right?
Yeah.
Because he said it. He said, "Don't you better
Don't
have
make a
me as
mistake."
both.
Yep. That's why I did. So I didn't even put him as a position.
Hey, congrats to you, sir.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Sir. That's a good pick.
That's far. Okay.
Well done. So Sunshine need to get his shit together. Tell you right now.
I mean, their coach also got to get his shit together and make sure you know how to say Duval.
Facts.
That Duval intro was a little bit suspect.
Yo, hey, the draft has started, guys. The draft has started.
Duval.
He down in Florida.
And he had a smile.
He's down in Florida, man.
What was that coach that went down to LSU? From Notre Dame to LSU, went down there trying to talk all.
Oh yeah. I forgot who he was. Damn, what was his
Brian?
name?
No.
Yeah. Either way, it was really bad. Either way, it was bad. Either way, it was bad.
All right, 6 feet.
It was bad.
Both sides of the ball.
That's hard, man. He down in Jacksonville. He's down in Jacksonville.
So let me look at that again because I took a.
That's hard, man. That's hard.
But Mr. Story, I mean, we're about 15, 20 seconds in. They ain't put that pick in yet.
No.
Yeah, well, you know. So let's see. So the Browns got the 5th overall pick. Of course, we know that they're 2nd and 4th. So where are they? They got all the same. Trying to look at this order. All right,
it's interesting. So, look at Jacksonville being aggressive. Legit, they are legit being aggressive with it. And
I mean,
so the Browns got the 33rd pick and the 36th pick.
Who
was the 4th?
They're gonna trade back in. So I feel like the Browns are gonna trade back into the first round, perhaps to grab a quarterback. Do they get their quarterback at the back end of the draft?
They could. Stacking picks.
Yeah, but look, they need to get it together though, because
that's 2 second rounders right next to each other.
Yeah,
pick is Andy.
Yeah, it is.
Now here I'm wondering though, because of course team, the main dish team, the Lions. I'm wondering if Brad Holmes and company are gonna make some moves and come out of that 28th spot and move up a little bit to get some more defensive line help.
So that takes away the whole thing of them trading the pick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the Giants? Yeah.
Yeah.
And which way you going? You going Abdul?
Abdul.
Okay.
That's
no way possible to take Shador?
I don't think they're taking Shador.
And if they do?
I mean, Giants need everything, bro. So it's whatever it is. It is what it is, bro.
Right.
Okay. Right.
If it's Shador, I'm good. If it's Abdul, I'm good.
Do we toast up for this pick? Do we toast up for this pick? Is that what we do?
Hey, I'm good with that.
Okay.
Let me go get some.
I guess I'm gonna drink by myself while everybody else walked away.
I'm right here. I got a whole ice bucket going on. Ice bucket still attached to itself there. So this one is a pixelated Pilsner out of Peabody Heights Brewery.
Okay. What's the percentage?
Only 5.5 on this one.
Okay. Yeah,
5.5. Yeah, 5.5. Like look, 5. So shout out, man. Peabody Heights Brewery. Let's see what we got. Let's see.
Oh, that's that Grey Wolf?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Touch on that real quick.
As I just spill beer on my $1,500 iPad. Awesome. Great, guys. Great.
I mean, it's Apple. Apple's impervious to all that type of stuff, right?
It better be, buddy. It better be. Oh, no, this is really good. This one, actually, I had to bring it out because it's a whole video game theme. So, I gotta stick to what we do here on the pod. So,
Okay. All right.
Good stuff. Pretty crisp, pretty light. I like it. Not bad. Ain't got no extra bite to it.
And you said you're caught all the way up with it, right? With the pick.
Oh,
SX. You're live with us, right?
Yeah, I'm live with you. Yeah.
All right, Dave. You make the announcement.
No, you got them all. I'm drinking.
Abdul Carter, as you predicted. Edge out of Penn State. Got the 1990s gang chain on. All right.
Now, let me paint the picture for something else.
Mm-hmm.
The Giants are going to trade back into the first round.
Okay.
And that trade is going to involve either nothing but picks or, with Abdul Carter being picked up, you could see Thibodeau being moved.
He is giving me this Blade New Jack City vibe.
I'm good with it.
That's his dad. Look at his dad right there with the Adidas chain on it. That is insane.
Hey, we missed out on Micah Parsons the first time. Just don't give me the diva
True
stuff
fact.
and just play like him.
Okay. He does have a. Yeah. I'm with it, man.
So I'm good with that. When Giants win championships, it's all through defense. We don't have no crazy offense. It's all through defense. We'll have a player here and there.
So
So
here's the thing.
That thing. Go ahead.
What?
I know
That's
the fault. Well,
his handshake, whatever that they just did with Roger.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. I was looking at the screen.
Yeah. The fall tonight is going to be all about how far Shador falls. This is going to be very interesting. Very interesting.
But again, is he really falling? Like falling?
He's gonna. He's.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Let me see.
He's gonna go to
what's falling for you,
right? He's gonna go to where he's needed. So
no, absolutely.
Yeah, so you can't necessarily say he's falling unless we got some of these teams who say, "Oh well," they're hoping he's gonna wait until second round to be able to pick him up because they want to get something else instead because they have other needs. But like we were talking about,
so let's give levels to it.
Yep.
I think he's out of the top 10. Do y'all all agree?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Gary.
I think he's out of the top 10.
Browns are 5. Browns need a quarterback.
Come on.
I'll lean toward the Browns messing around and taking them.
Okay. So you're done with yours. He'll be in the top 5. So now it's just me and Shawn. Do you believe he'll be in the top 15?
Where are the Saints at? 12?
Mm-hmm.
I think Saints are at 12. I think the earliest he goes is Saints at 12.
No, I thought the Saints were at 9.
You might be right. Let's see.
Yeah, Saints are at 9.
So you might be right. Who's that? Who's that we have on the screen right there? You know, he came here to join us. Master Earl came here to join us.
What's up, y'all? My bad. I'm pressed for time. What's going on, fellas? Hey,
listen, what you doing, Earl? What you doing?
Because it's money.
What you doing, Earl?
Yeah, fuck the NFL. It's money league. Money on the line. But listen, I'm good with that pick, yo. I'm good with that pick. You know what I'm saying? I'm not surprised. What I am shocked about was I had no idea. Yo, why the Browns? What did the Browns trade to?
The 5th pick.
5.
Oh, 5?
Yeah.
So I wonder what they're going to do. So they're going defense, you think? Or are they going to snatch? Or are they going to snatch a quarterback?
Let me look. You know what? I'm over here jabbing. Let me look at who we got. Wait
a minute.
Girl, $20. All right, Malik, we see you out there.
Oh, Malik going to give my money too, bro.
If Shador's still there, I think they might go ahead and do that snatch because they do need the quarterback.
Malik going to give me my bread because Shador is coming out of the first round. Yeah, our defense.
Oh, he said he wasn't going to be first round?
Yeah, he said he wasn't coming out the first round.
Oh, he'll be in the first round. We're going through the fact of, is he going to be top 10, top 15, top 20?
He might. I think it's a higher probability that he'll fall out of top 10.
I said he's going to be out of top 10. Now we're at top 15. Do you think he's going to be in the top 15?
Top 15, no, but he'll be top. I can't guarantee that. I think about 40%, but he'll definitely be top 21.
I think he's going to be top 20. I think if
I don't think there's a such thing as
going to jump in front of
I don't
him.
think there's a such thing as top 21.
I just made that up. I just put that in there.
Don't worry, I do it all.
He's saying it for the Steelers.
That's what he's saying it for. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, by the
yeah, he's not going to get past the Steelers. Yeah, he's not getting past 21.
Hey, Dave.
I'll call back. I'll check back in.
Before you go, Earl, real quick. I'm glad you actually bowling this time instead of picking up money from little kids or whatever she was doing last time, riding around the block with everybody.
Stop judging me, man.
I don't like it at all.
Go bowl your 300, bro.
Right, nah, it's too late for that.
Oh. All right.
That's hilarious.
All right, Jay, you say you stepped away. You don't know the first 3 picks? The first 3 picks are exactly what I said the first 3 picks were going to be.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, play. Now, not exactly where it was going to, but I perfect.
So we send it. So New England, of course, now here's the funny part. The NFL probably calling some of these guys like, look, hey, man, y'all moving too fast. I need y'all to slow down before you pick your picks in because we got to fill up this 3-hour block.
Got to get these commercial money.
Right, they do. So, like, because this technically, this draft probably could go over in an hour. to be honest. Like, to be real. But they gonna stress this thing out for the whole 3 hours. So we gonna do it right there with them. Somebody hit me in the private chat. Who is in the private chat? Is that? Oh, that was Earl. I'll say it's like add me. I'm like, all right, I got you. You're another thing. It's fine. So far, yeah, they made a smooth transition.
They're saying the Patriots need an offensive tackle.
So I think Will Campbell goes to the Patriots. I think that's going to be a no-brainer for them.
Abdul Carter, Jay.
Now, here's the thing. I know Shador is right there. I don't think they're going to take the Browns. Going to take him.
Why not?
Do they take out do they take Mason Graham from the blue, Dave?
For the Browns.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay.
No, I don't see them leaving. Needing interior.
You sure?
You know, you got that interior line. You got to realize who. I mean, they could if they want to stack in that way, but Mason Graham, he is. How can I put it? He's not a stats guy. He just does what he needs to do, and he's one of those people that you're not getting by this area. So you know how you see on stats all these sacks and things like that. He's not that guy, but he's going to cause a commotion.
I asked that question.
So if you need specifically that is the perfect person to get through Mason Graham.
I asked that question.
If you need somebody that's putting up all these stats and being that showboat, that's not him.
Yeah, I asked that question because it was something. I don't know what. None of us know what the conversation was, but the conversation was had with Myles Garrett, and he believed in whatever they said they was going to do. Yep. So the other person, I'm leaning towards, and I don't think it was a quarterback. Do the Cleveland Browns take Ashton Genty as high as 5, considering that who's their running back?
Did you see Jay's comment? I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Will Campbell, number 4.
Yep, there you go. Yep. There you go. That was a no-brainer. They had to have that, bro. They had to. They just had to. That was not even a. His short.
You gotta protect your investment, man.
His short ass arms at all. They still needed Will Campbell ass out.
None of that stuff matters to me, bro. When they start nitpicking like that, like none of that stuff. Yeah. Did you see him play? Did he do what he was supposed to do?
Right.
What about somebody with long arms that don't know how to do shit?
Right.
He got long arms, so
yeah.
So,
but he's slow as shit. He's slow as shit. No, he's good with it. That's people. You know how people do. They do those things. They put out that information to try to take it.
I ain't got no time for all that.
Hey, when you that big, somebody should tell you not to wear pinstripes. I'm just gonna let you know that right now.
Well, isn't that why you wear pinstripes when you're big? Because the camera gonna add 20 pounds, so you want to counteract that 20 pounds with the slimming of the pinstripes.
Really? Is that how that go? Because right now you look big as shit.
So what suit makes
you look might even
I'm asking for a friend.
I always wore the black. I just wore black or something like that. Something. You
I'm sorry.
Green and white. You wore green
and
white.
It's already here.
And that's not an LSU thing, but I'm just like,
again, like I'm looking at him like that's more Michigan State green and white with it, but
just right. I'm looking at it.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Here we go. Okay.
But that was real quick. Quick question for you there, Dave. You think you're gonna have 2 or 3 where your players go first round?
Michigan.
I can't say the names.
Yeah, we're gonna have 3.
I mean, he said I can't say the name for these guys.
Yeah.
We'll have 3.
Okay.
You already know the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, those 3. You think those 3 out of Michigan are not? Well, one is. Well, just think about this. Do you think those 3, and I'm speaking tight end, cornerback, and defensive tackle, those 3 are going to fall out of the first round? You should ask how high are they going to go in the first round.
I mean, you're saying should Shador fall? So I'm like, if Shador can fall, why can't they?
The only person out of those 3 that I heard
in the squad that they better than Shador.
No. This is what I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one out of those 3 that I heard may be dropping, and that was cornerback wise. And once again, those are people that are looking at specific stats on that cornerback level of interceptions.
Yep.
He is a lockdown corner. he is not going to get all these interceptions. People don't throw his way. He shuts the whole area down. But I mean, whoever gets him, it's going to be pretty good for them.
So we're at pick number 5. So after pick number 5, I'm officially open up the fan line for you guys to call in. So that's let you know. I'm looking at all my rankings of my.
Oh, by the way, for people that don't follow like Michigan sports, that's Will Johnson. Will Johnson, I'm talking about. So
you know what? Right now,
I believe. Let me get back to your question real quick. Real quick. I think all 3 of the Michigan players will go in the top 15.
So you talking about between Mason Graham, Colson Loveland, and Will Johnson?
Yep.
Okay. Top 15. Yep. Okay.
Top 15.
Well, you have more than 13 picks. Like last year y'all had 13 picks. Will you have more than 13? Overall?
Oh, shit. That I don't know. I would have to kind of go down.
Hey,
the line.
man,
I don't even know how many players are in there.
I appreciate Michigan for the fact that they gave us Mikey Sanders Steele.
Oh, the person that you didn't want, and I told you, he's going to be good, and then he was good.
What up, G Fish? Man, you know where I'm at, man. You know what? I should have brung my damn.
Look at this short guy coming to our team.
Oh my. You know what? Because we just got burned by this short ass dude that came out of goddamn Mississippi State.
Hold on. Everybody stop for a moment. We have a champion in the chat, so we got to pay our respect. We'll let him get it. Hello, G-Fish. How you doing there, champion?
What up, bro?
How you doing there, sir? I humbly introduce you into this chat. Yes. Just wondering if I could wear my gear. It's the draft. I'll take it back off.
I should have. You know what? I should have worn my Cooper DeJean Iowa jersey. This is what I should have did. I gotta frame that somewhere. I gotta fit it here in the studio. I don't know where. But I'm gonna put a Cooper DeJean, my jersey up here somewhere. Hopefully I can get it. I'm about to go to a Philly game and see if I can get it signed or something. I don't know what's going on. It's cool. We'll see how that goes. I'm curious about this Cleveland pick, man. Like, I'm really curious of what they're gonna do. Who's their receiver? Jared Jeudy? That's all they got, right? Jared Jeudy is their receivers. I don't know the other receivers. So
go to that depth chart.
They can't go quarterback here because they don't have nothing for offense, bro. They have to go. They have nothing.
D-line, Mason Graham.
So you're sitting back.
There you go, Earl. I mean, Dave. There you go.
Well, there's one.
There's one.
But you were, Shawn, you were talking about their receiving core?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mason Graham. There you go. And I just said that.
Right.
And you said, nah. You know what? I want you to apologize to me right now.
I didn't think so.
Here's the thing.
I apologize. But I don't. What did they say? Sorry, not sorry.
No, this is what I thought, because here's the thing. They're in the space where, hey, look, we gotta. Oh shit, what I did. They have to build one side of the defense to be, or one side of the ball to be dominant. And remember, that defense was like that, and they fell off last year. And so I think they're going to lean into the defensive side and let that carry them.
They're gonna package those picks to trade back up in the first round.
Mm-hmm. But I think they're not going to. I don't think they're going to pick a quarterback though. I think they're going to pick somebody else. I think they're going to load up on the defensive side. That's what I think Cleveland's going to do. Because they got Kenny Pickett is their quarterback, right?
Quarterback.
If they do, they're going to pick one of them late ones.
Quarterback too.
Joe Flacco, then Pickett.
But what I think they will do is
they still have Deshaun Watson on their payroll. So,
yeah, he's his payroll. That's all that shit is. That's all.
Yeah, but that's a lot of payroll. So you can't get nobody through free agency. You're gonna have to get a rookie.
No, I got that.
They're gonna trade up and get a rookie.
But to answer your other question, SX,
we gonna go get Jackson Dart, or maybe they gonna go with Shador, but shit, they ain't got nobody on offense.
Jerry Jeudy, Michael Woods, Cedric Tillman. They got David Njoku. You know what I mean? That pretty high tight end there. But
I think anything. I believe that this is my prediction. I think they will trade back in, and I think they will get Amari and Hampton, the running back, because I don't think they'll be able to get Ashton Genty because I think he'll be gone.
I mean, it's a high running back.
And I think Earl's trying to tap back in. Yeah, I think.
Do you see what Fisher said? I agree with that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, this is a very deep defensive line draft. Is Earl? I think Earl trying to get in.
This is one of the. I don't know. This is one of the first drafts. I don't know if y'all agree, where even on the offensive side,
yeah,
they're talking more about tight ends than wide receivers.
Yeah, because none of them move the needle for you. To be honest,
like you hear about receiving side, they're like, "Oh, you see that tight end at who was it, Penn State or wherever? You see that tight end at Michigan?" And they're like, but then when you get the receivers, they're like, "Oh yeah, so and so will probably be there for the Cowboys at 12." That's out of the top 10. Like, and you talking about receivers?
But productivity, tight ends have been more high profile.
You see Brock Bowers.
Yep.
So Brock Bowers came in there and changed the game.
That's why Loveland's going to go higher than he's going to go. He's going to go high, I think.
That's what they always thought. What's his name that came into the league? They thought he was going to be a game changer, and he wasn't.
Who?
For tight end. No.
Shot? No, not Shot.
Shoot.
I went way back. Shit, I said Shot.
Oh, you going way back? I'm talking a couple years ago.
Oh, you talking about
He's very versatile.
Yeah.
Who?
Going down to Atlanta?
You talking about Pitts?
Yeah, Pitts. Between Pitts and there's another one though. Yeah, I believe that too.
Yeah, Dave said the same.
I believe that too, Fish.
He said the same thing. They might roll back in for it. But I know you want Walter Nolan or Starks. This is going to be interesting for the defensive lineman. This is a very heavy defensive line draft.
Wherever Fish's team picks and whoever they pick, that's who anybody should have picked. Because they are 100%.
Look, is it going to be Georgia? Somebody in Georgia?
Yeah. Nah, it's going to be. Look, I tell you, look, whoever the Eagles pick, they're going to be big as a bitch. Like, look, I'm going to tell you how it'd be like, yo, he is big and he is agile. I need him on my squad. So the Raiders should be picking Genty at this spot. They should be.
This is another one where
hey, Pete Carroll on it.
Like the lineman, offensive lineman?
Not so much. After Will Campbell, no. After Will Campbell, you don't really get a lot of movement.
Ashton Genty, they ain't waste no time with this one, all right?
No, none at all. None at all. I think we all knew where he was going to go.
Yeah.
I think we all knew.
That's a great pickup.
Yeah, he was going there, and that's what Pete Carroll wants to do.
I remember in the beginning they were talking about Shador to them, and I was like, nah.
Yeah, like that was a they when Pete Carroll took that job, I knew if they had that pick, he's picking a running back. Facts. I don't give a damn if Tom Brady was there or not, and that's what Earl was saying. No, they taking that running back. He's gonna run the ball, and Gino gonna do what he's supposed to do at the end of the day. And all of a sudden, the Raiders have gotten real interesting. Now the AFC West is mad physical. You know, if you look at between them, the Chargers, Chiefs, depending on what you think. And then you got who else? AFC West. Denver Broncos, which is gonna be interesting as well. I actually expected, I can see that Sean Payton taking a running back as well. He might be trading up to grab the other running back, which is Amarian Hampton, who I want to play in Washington, but he won't be there. I apologize.
But now we got Aaron Glenn and company coming up.
I think the Jets are going to pick up one of the tight ends.
I think the Jets are going to jet. That's what I think they're going to do. They're going to jet.
No, I think they're going to give weapons to Fields, and I think they're going to pick up one.
A tight end is going to be his best friend, because who was his tight end that he had in Chicago? He had a tight end in Chicago that he was throwing to. Was it Kmet? Cole Kmet? I think this was. He had a tight end. He was. Yeah, I know. Well, there. They will be smart.
But all I know, they're gonna pick Tyler Warren, or they're gonna pick Loveland.
Yeah,
whoever they like more.
Cole Kmet's a starting tight end out there. Yeah.
Okay, so I was right.
Yeah, when's the last time a running back been picked this high? Statistician, what you got? Last time a running back been picked as high as 5.
Wasn't it?
Wasn't Gibbs picked high?
Well, he wasn't a 5th round pick though. Not this high. He wasn't top. He wasn't 5th or 6th. He wasn't top.
Saquon was.
I mean, yeah, that's a while, but that, I mean, I'm thinking about even what's a little
I'm sorry,
buddy?
it's just like yesterday for me, but you know.
Yeah, little buddy down in Atlanta, the running
I was about
back,
to say, yeah.
that came out of Texas, I think. He wasn't picked that high, was he?
Give me a second. Pull up the right article.
Oh shoot, hold on.
Nicholas, this is the Hot Seat Podcast 2025 NFL Draft Watchcast. We are streaming live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. We appreciate you guys tapping in. We got some folks actually on the YouTube side and on Hot Seat on the Twitch side. We ain't got nobody viewing from the Facebook side. I am perplexed, and I am just I don't like that at all. I'm looking at it right now. Who's all our Facebook people?
Pay attention to the private chat.
He said, just add me. I am, but I don't see you, so I'm not going to add you.
No. Read it. You're not.
It says just add. I'm looking at it. It says just add me.
No, there's other things in the chat. You don't see the other stuff in the chat?
Are we looking at private chat?
You saying the Jets are going defense?
Yes. Yeah.
No, but I'm saying the second thing says don't add me.
Oh, I saw that part. Now he's up here. He just said just add me. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
okay, now. But I'm saying, are you paying attention to the different things that he's putting in there?
Yeah, I got it. I saw it in there. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. What you got, Earl? What you want, man?
Coming in from the bowling alley.
Coming in from the bowling alley. Some bullshit. This is what he doing.
He don't want to show us that score though. He don't want to show us that score.
Yeah, you got hey, what's that? What a turkey or whatever they call it? You know what I'm saying?
He don't want to show that score.
Right.
Ain't nothing to show.
Y'all better win. You supposed to.
Hold on. When he says ain't nothing to show, does that mean you ain't bowling?
No, I mean I ain't bowling good.
Oh, okay.
Doing trash.
This is what, and you left us out for the thank you, Gary. Thank you.
Yeah.
The Hot Seat Pot. Hey, you got a E or a D in your name or something like that? Because we about to switch this up.
Oh, I don't like this conversation, bro. Yeah. No, and it was so inclusive too.
I'm sorry. I mean, Hot Seat Podcast. I'm just trying to
that ED was just like a quick pause right there. Like, whoa.
Tell you a little bit about Shannon Sharpe, and you just go off the rail, don't you?
I'm sorry. I apologize. Hey, the pick is in for the Jets, man. The pick is in.
I bet it is.
Decent.
Earl said in the private chat, pause. You made that man get off the chat.
Hey, what you doing? I'm trying to add you back in there, man. You keep dropping out. The pick's in for the Jets, man.
So who y'all think? I already told you who I think.
I think the Jets are going to pick Aaron Rodgers. That's what I think.
Damn. That's what we doing.
Yo, shout out to Aaron Glenn. Shout out to Aaron Glenn that looked Aaron Rodgers in his face and was like, "Hey, you want to play football?" And he was like, "Maybe." He was like, "You know what? We're going a different direction. Get your punk ass out of here." I think I might got time for that.
The funniest part about that though is he went on the show trying to like get some sympathy. Like, so you mad because he told you straight to your face? I ain't got time for your shenanigans. Like,
so
Aaron Glenn hit him with that power up.
Let me tell y'all something funny real quick. So I'm a Giants fan. My brother's a Steelers fan. So a little while back, we're meeting up, and he goes, "Man, I feel sorry for y'all. Looks like y'all about to get Aaron Rodgers." And I go, "Yeah, man, I don't want that bum." And he goes, "Yeah, if I had him, man, I probably wouldn't even be a Steelers fan." Well.
Yo, it's horrible, man.
Now the tables have turned.
That's just horrible. Like, I watched that, man. Like entitled. You know what's crazy about that is as for a person who was so like, I don't know, in his feelings about the fact that he didn't really have a really good relationship with Brett Favre, his career is going down the same damn path as one Brett Favre. All he need to do now is steal EBT. That's all you need to do.
No, it's not. I need to stop you on that comment. No, he's not.
Okay, my bad.
No, he's not. Brett Favre was still good where he went.
Oh, there you go. All right, that's cool. I got you. Fair enough. Got you.
You can go to the same places. He can end up in Minnesota at the end. Brett Favre was still good.
Fair enough. No, I got
Aaron Rodgers carries himself as if he's still the highlight reel, and he's not.
He's not.
And that's what kills him. And he
be
carries
high.
himself in this way of this persona where hey, everything is around me. No, you're not that guy. And that's the problem with him. You're a soap opera. And I'm so glad the Giants got out of that whole story.
Either way, I need Jordan Love not to follow their path. So because you got one Hall of Famer who threw out a dick pic at the end of his career, and then the other one out here smoking.
Dang, man.
And what? I'm just saying. And then the other one started smoking peyote and mushrooms. Jordan Love, stay away. Whatever they doing in Green Bay, stay away from that shit because all of them end up going the other way. Like I don't know what they doing. Don't go. Don't follow that.
Shawn, the pick is in.
I saw it. I saw the Pickers in. I put Pickers ins up there. I saw it. I'm on it. My screen is refreshed now. You know, we got, you know.
I was wrong.
They went offense. Okay. Got a tackle.
Yep. They needed a tackle. They needed a tackle. The offensive line sucked ass. Like they really did. I know Aaron Rodgers
that one.
I know Aaron Rodgers had to be like, dang, that's what y'all did though. That's crazy. There you go. They had
to go back to your earlier question, SX. Bijan was taken 8th overall.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. You're right then. All right. Cool. So he was the last person who was picked that high. So all right. Cool. All right. Not bad.
He ain't doing that, Jay.
Who's doing what? Who doing?
If you sit back and you believe in Aaron Rodgers, that there's a problem going on.
Yeah.
Right now,
we need to have a conversation. If you believe in him, look.
Yeah, we're gonna have an intervention. Because something's going on.
Why don't you like that, Earl? Why don't you like that with a 7 pick? Why? You need an offensive lineman. Why would you not like that? Have you seen the offensive line?
Nah, I feel you, but not for the. I would have rather them do that in free agency, bro.
Who are they? But good tackle, good offensive linemen don't make it to free agency.
I thought they were gonna pick Tyler.
I hear you, but it's even in the draft, it's a dime a dozen, bro. Like I said, you got to be like an outlier, bro, in order to do that. Like in order for me to pick you.
Yeah, but who are you signing in free agency? Good offensive linemen don't make it to free agency unless you end up doing a trade like Washington did to get Tunsil. But the good offensive linemen, they don't make it to free agency.
You just wanted to slide that in there, huh?
No, I'm saying I was surprised that happened. So, I mean, what they are doing is they're doing something that the Bears didn't do. They got an offensive line for Justin Fields, or they're trying to do something. So at least they do.
Oh, I was about to say the Bears did a whole new offensive line.
No, they did that for Caleb, the light-skinned kid.
Yeah.
That's all. And he ain't. He won't that. He still won't that good.
Don't do it. We ain't in a shade out hate out here. In a shade.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
And these days we got to stick together, my brother.
We are sticking together, but I mean, I watched this story. I watched this story.
Right.
And you know what?
All right. Well, we gonna pull from your CNN drama, and we're gonna go on over to
Carolina Panthers.
Who the Panthers gonna pick?
Who the pick? They gonna pick defense. I think they should be picking defense. They should
Mike
be
Green
picking
out of Marshall.
defense.
What do we think?
No, Mike Green is not going. Mike Green will drop. Mike Green got that situation going on with him right now. He actually has 2 situations going on with him right now. Yeah, I don't think they gonna ride with that. I'm not going to elaborate on that. I think if anything, right here, if I was them, I would give them either Loveland out of Michigan, or I would give them McMillan out of Arizona, the wide receiver. That's what I would do. You need your quarterback to throw to somebody.
I thought you said defense.
They got receivers though.
Who they got? I said defense. I apologize.
They got the kid, the rookie from last year. I forget my man's name, and they still got what's the white boy? They used to be with Chicago.
I was waiting for you to say that. No.
But Meggett.
But they don't have a tight end though.
Nah, they don't. But I think they're going defense. They don't got nobody on defense. We took their best defensive player, and Burns.
True.
So I think they picked that kid from Georgia.
Actually, put up Jay's comment.
Which one though? There's 2 of them. You got Jalen Walker and Mikael Williams.
Oh no, Earl said it. My bad. Walker.
Jalen Walker.
Yeah, Walker.
I believe they picked Walker. from Georgia.
But you also have. I'll be surprised if they take Mike Green out of Marshall, but he has that situation going on off the field. But
I
you also
don't see wide receiver like you were saying.
Yeah,
Shawn. Because Thielen, Leggett, Coker, I don't see it.
Yeah, but Thielen is how tall is Thielen? Statistician, how tall is Thielen?
Oh, Adam Thielen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that too. Old.
He's 6'1".
Yeah. So you got McMillan sitting at 6'4".
Oh no, he's 6. He's 6 foot.
So you sitting at 6'4". That means he probably 5'11", Dave. He probably 5'11". You got McMillan sitting at 6'4". You got Loveland sitting at 6'6".
To Dallas.
Yeah, 6'6" with Colston Loveland.
He's going to Dallas, bro.
I mean, Wikipedia got
I know he probably will, but that is a shit. I would take him. What? Yeah. Okay. But if they do go defense, I don't think they'll take Mike Green. I think they'll probably take either James Pierce.
Well, while we wait on the pick, what's you switched over beers? What you got there?
I got Modelo right now, so I haven't dapped into the other one. I switched up now, so I went from the pixelated Pilsner over to the Modelo. I'm still saving my other one for my
You know what? Let me change my beer.
I ain't heard that T word yet, so I was wondering, like, how long we gonna wait for that T word?
The Terramana. I didn't pull out Terramana tonight because I have to produce this show. I'm trying to look. We start going down that rabbit hole. This whole show goes sideways. I do have Terramana on deck, sealed bottles. I got some Reposado and I got each one. I just didn't. I didn't open nothing up. I didn't. So I'm saying with beer because the beers have different levels of alcohol in them, and IPAs hit you a little different.
My pick is done. So can I do this now?
Pick is in. Yeah, pick's in.
What you got there? Oh, that Sweet Baby Jesus.
Ooh, yeah. Sweet Baby Jesus. I like it. So yeah, we got Dallas at 12. All right, cool. All right, Carolina. What y'all gonna do? Because y'all be in a struggle.
Wide receiver.
What did I say?
I ain't gonna butcher his first name, but Mr. McMillan's going to.
Yeah. What I say? Who they picking?
Oh,
I mean, you said defense.
Good pick, Shawn.
No, but I thought about it. Yeah, but what are you picking? Yeah. Okay.
Good pick.
There we go.
Oh no. Not a good pick for Carolina, Jay. I'm with you. I'm saying good pick for Shawn because he picked it.
I'm just going for
I don't agree
offense.
with the pick.
I was thinking about defense, but I was off at the moment I was thinking about defense. They do need defense.
I think they were going to get Jalen Walker.
But I thought for that because of what Bryce did last year, he needed weapons and he needed some height.
Because he showed you something.
He did at the end of the season. So they needed to get him some weapons.
This ain't gonna make him taller, but
it's not. But you got a guy who's 6'4" doing his thing. So I'm with that. I'm with that. I liked it. I would have made that pick.
I got
you.
So
2 inches made the difference.
Yeah, I think that was a terrible pick. Jay, we'll see. I think that was a good pick for them. Because he's not.
Saints ain't waste no time. No time.
So listen.
They going for Shador.
We're in on the Saints.
They going for Shador,
was that spot where they were like, maybe they go Shador.
They going for Shador,
Let's see what happens.
You said your team wasn't gonna wait no time. No, the Saints said we ain't playing no games.
Yeah, Saints going directly for Shador, bro.
We're at the Saints.
Yeah, they going for Shador.
They're not going Shador. They're going defense.
I don't think so.
First of all, I know they don't believe in their quarterback that they got. They going for Shador. Let me go ahead and make sure I got this template up when it, make sure I got his name tag in there. Where's he at? Oh, here somewhere. If he don't, then it's gonna be. I did tell Earl that when Shador got drafted, I believe that he needed to be playing inside of a dome. That's what I told Earl. So if this Saints pick should be Shador, it should be him. Because if it isn't him, then I question all things that is going on in New Orleans, which you should do anyway if you've ever been to New Orleans, which is kind of weird, crazy. I ain't gonna lie though,
you should question that anyway. But
yeah, true facts. This salami and this bacon is over here. Smack. I ain't gonna lie right now. Let me see. So it's pretty good.
Bro, you got
Earl, what's
salami, bro?
Yeah,
salad, not right.
Earl, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to find this dip over here. This dip is like, it's cool.
Earl, all of a sudden you got that ginger over there?
Earl, stop putting your face on a screen, man. I think I see a blackhead or something. So stop doing that. That's disgusting. I don't like it. He don't hear me.
Yo, I swear to God, I can tell you if something's in your nose or not. God damn.
At some point tonight, we're gonna try to do some trivia, but this draft is literally going so fast, we don't have time. The NFL, we've been going for, it's only been an hour, and they're already moving. They're gonna have to slow them down at some point. Shout out to Earl, man, who got the chin strap that connect now, finally, after all these years. I appreciate you, bro. I love you. Your beard is connecting to your chin.
Hey,
I hate you.
it's early here. Hey, can I do a reenactment?
Oh my God. That was that's solid. That is solid. But we only had, you know what's crazy? We only had one trade so far. There's only one trade. One trade.
Shawn, you're supposed to go over there and like text him real quick, give him a text, a call on the sideline, wake him up a little bit.
I'll have to, something like that. Look,
that shit was hilarious,
man. That was the funniest thing,
I am not feeling this view, Earl. If you don't turn this guy down,
I'm worried.
He always got to add some type of.
The pick is in for a long ass time, and there it is.
Well, you said they gotta, keep it on there for the production value.
No, they're seeing how fast it's moving, and they're trying to get that money.
Yeah, they got to. They got to. Yeah, they're gonna put it back. If you see on NFL Network, they showing Shador as I guess at his house party or something like that.
On your pick.
Yeah, they showing him at his house party or whatever he got going on. It's a whole situation with Shador. They got a whole joint.
I thought they were saying something about he allowed no cameras in the house.
I don't know where he is. I don't know. We'll see where he goes. If he doesn't go here, then this is gonna get really interesting. If there's another quarterback that's picked before him, that's gonna be a whole different situation, which is fucking crazy. Who's the head coach in New Orleans right now? Who is that? Because they fired Buddy, who was there. Is he? No, he's not the head coach, right? No, it's somebody else. Is he? Kellen Moore, he's not the head coach in New Orleans.
Kellen Moore, Saints head coach.
Damn, is he? I didn't realize he got promoted. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, that was when the key losses for the Cowboys.
Hey, right? No, but he left there, but he went out to San Diego, right?
But now he's
he gonna push, but push on that offensive side.
Kellen was at Philly. He left Philly, head coach.
Yeah, left Philly. Yeah.
So yeah.
All right, let's see what we got. Let's see.
Mental tackle. Okay.
I told you, man. Oh,
I didn't see that coming.
I thought she was nursing for a second. I was about to say, whoa, wait a minute.
But can I be real? Who's he protecting?
What's that buddy from last year? What's that quarterback? What's that quarterback from last year?
Don't do that.
I don't remember. Yeah.
If you got to say, hey, buddy, because I know you're talking Spencer Rattler.
Yeah. Look, whenever I say, hey, buddy, I don't know nothing about the guy who was there before.
Spencer Rattler.
Yeah, Spencer Rattler. There you go. Spencer Rattler.
Spencer Rattler.
Oh shit.
That's who you. Okay.
This is. Oh, it's starting.
Well,
it's what?
This is my second one. Well,
it's starting to go.
It's starting to go. Just on that one. Hey, and this is my statement.
Damn. Sweet baby Jesus.
Baby Jesus.
Oh shit.
Well, one of my best friends, she's a Bears fan. I'm pretty sure that she wants her team to protect Caleb. So I'm sure they're going offensive tackle.
So all right.
I think that'd be a waste of a pick.
They gotta protect Caleb.
Oh man. Yeah, they gotta do it. They gotta
head already.
Actually, do they grab Loveland? Do they grab Loveland here?
Hey, you see what Jay said over there?
Nah, I think
2 tight end set.
No, I already told him no. I said that'd be a waste of a pick.
I think they get that tight end from.
Nope. Hey, let me go back to that. Let me go back to that, Dave. So me and Earl talked about this earlier, and I did a mock draft independently. I was doing some other stuff. I didn't post anything like that. I said, what if Shador is available for Dallas when they pick? And I know they have Dak guaranteed this year and next year. They need they don't have a quarterback after him. Do you pick him at 12?
Hey, yo, real quick. I think the Bears gonna get that tight end from Penn State.
Yeah, I just said that. I got you. We're talking about the Dallas pick though, real quick, because hey,
shoot, my bad.
Shawn, this is the reason why, Shawn. Though.
Yeah,
Kyler Warren. That's what you're talking about.
You're not going to be able to. You're not going. Yeah, they're not going to be able to trade that pick him away. Dak. So you going to sit Shador for 2 years?
No. Well, no, you're sitting him for one, really, because I think next year I think they can move off of Dak after this season.
How?
Because it's one of those things where the way I was looking at his contract, they might be able to move off of him. Because here's the thing. Even if they have that dead cap on him, especially if he's injured,
$60 million.
Yeah, that's this year. So he have this year. Do they eat because they're stuck either way? They need another quarterback, and the draft after next year.
Contract.
Yeah. What do you do? Like that's,
Give me a second.
That's wild.
Give me a second. I'm about to tell you right now.
Yo, she built like the letter H. I'm just gonna point that out right now. Sorry.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, I was
talking about the Man Black.
I said she built like the letter H. That's all I said.
Oh shoot. Oh damn that. I just looked up at the screen. I'm like, what?
I'm just saying. Schedule dropping on May 14th. All right, that's good to know. All right.
Oh man.
So is that 3 weeks away?
May 14th. That's the day of my birthday.
So Dak is signed to
this year, next year, right?
240, 60 a year, 129 guaranteed. So the first two.
Yep.
I don't. How you sit somebody and you're paying them over $60 million a year?
No, I'm saying, but if he's not healthy, then what you screwed either way. If he can't play, you ain't sitting him. He just can't play. That's the thing. Like they're screwed. Like I know. I'm just saying. What do you do? Like they have all that money invested in him, but if he's not healthy, who you gonna play? Who's there? They don't have Cooper Rush no more.
Hey, real quick.
They got Milton too, though.
Yeah, and they just went and got Milton. They're not.
Oh shit, you're right. I forgot about
That'd be a waste of a pick. I really don't see that happening. In fact, Earl, you and I discussed this offline, and I said the same thing. I was like,
but they don't develop draft picks though at all. They froze on us.
Paying Dak all that. That'd be a.
Okay, I got you.
My bad.
You good.
I'm my bad. Let me catch back up. I thought they were going to pick McMillan. I never thought in my mind that they were going to pick up a quarterback.
Oh, no, fair.
Think about this. Shit. Dallas has been sitting back trying to get a number 2 receiver.
Yeah. So they're looking at grabbing Luther Burton. Luther Burton will be the receiver I would take here if they're going to take a receiver.
Oh, you're talking about Dallas. I was like, what?
For Dallas. Because Chicago is going to take. They should be taking a tight end. I would take a tight end. Unless they're taking Walter Nolan. Let's see, guys. Yeah. It's crazy that Steve McMichael passed away.
Here's the other thing, Jay. I think they would have done that to bring in Dion, and Dion just signed that contract too.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
And here we go. There's number 2.
Yep. There it is.
So you got 5 picks left for your third person, Dave?
Yep. Now I will say this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised he went before Tyler Warren.
Do I get two? Do I get 2 for 2 on that?
I believe Tyler Warren's the better tight end.
Do I get 2 for 2 on that one? Because I literally said that they should take him. I'm saying. I know your Michigan guys better than you, Dave. Apologize.
San Fran ain't playing games. They pick us in.
All right, so San Fran is up next. They are.
And already
I feel like I know your guys better than you, Dave. I'm
My bad. I think I'm a little delayed on you now.
No, I said I feel like your guys. I feel like I know your guys better than you because I said they should take Loveland and you know.
I thought they should take a tight end, but I just think Tyler Warren is better.
Yeah, I like Loveland though. I like the way he works. I think
I got you. He wasn't there the whole year though.
For what he does, he fits what your former offensive coordinator likes to do. At the end of the day, Gary, he does. He runs routes. He's not a big blocker. He's more receiver than anything else. He's a, if anything, like he's more of a receiver than anything else. He's not going to seal the edge for you guys for your running backs. I don't care what they try to show on film. He's not a big blocker guy. Like he's not.
So I just want to put this out there real quick. You ready?
Yep.
104 receptions, 1,233 yards,
Receiver.
8 touchdowns,
right?
11.9 average,
right,
on receptions, 218 rushing yards. That's Tyler Warren.
No, I got you.
Played in the Big Ten, same division.
What's their? Let me see. Let me look.
Loveland has pretty much half the receptions, has half the yards.
So what are they saying to him that they're not saying in Warren? Like, it had to be a reason.
I don't know. I have no idea. Warren is 6'5.5".
You're about the same.
6'6".
Yeah, they about the
you
same.
know what I mean? Like there's no. I love Loveland. Don't get me wrong. The other year he was hurt, and then he was hurt for a second this year. But I mean,
maybe it's
if I'm picking Tyler Warren.
Maybe it's the now. Maybe this is the conversation. Sometimes you call a coach and be like, "Hey, what do you think about this guy?" It could be one of those. Hey, let me call Jim real quick. What do you think? And it might be like, "This is this," and then you call about. About what?
See, those calls are half bullshit.
No, I get you. But I'm saying,
if you
like,
speak to Saban about Milroe, he'll tell you that he's the best thing smoking.
Yeah,
he needs to sit for a year, but he's the best thing smoking.
But if you call Harbaugh, what do you think he's gonna say about his player? You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what they're looking at.
He's gonna believe that. Yeah, like who he played for. Yes, I get you on that.
Yeah, I'm saying the system. Yeah, the system. So I think he may like that more than anything else.
Let me backtrack though. Let me backtrack.
Yeah,
I don't want to paint this picture like Loveland's trash. He is definitely not. He's not that. I just feel personally he's not better than Warren. That's all.
Right. I get you. I think it might have been
a huge drop off.
I think it might have been also because Jim runs that pro style. Jim Harbaugh is going to run that system.
Yeah, when you come through those systems.
Yeah. And that's why
I said that when he got into the league. I said, look, whatever he does when he gets to the Chargers, don't sit back and question it.
Yeah.
He's a proven commodity no matter where he goes.
Anybody who comes out of that system, they are pro ready. Like, again, I didn't want him at the time, but Mikey Sanderstrill came into the league as a rookie and was like, yeah, I'm ready to play, guys, because we've been playing pro style since I've been here. Like they know what they're supposed to do. It's the same way where, the quarterback, even though he didn't have the guardian numbers, that's why Minnesota decided to move on from Sam Darnold. And I was like, hey, we know he got injured. Certain NFL coaches can go and coach in college, and then that who comes out of their program is going to be ready for the league, whether it's Jim Harbaugh, whether it's Pete Carroll. There's only a couple of guys can do that. I think that might have been the case between the two. Like you call around and be like, hey, look, he's pro ready.
Who the 49ers taking? Because I have my pick.
So real quick, my sis came through with the assist. That was Brian Kelly with the bad accent.
There you go.
My boy, he's a big 49ers fan, and he is saying that they are going to take the Ole Miss DT. He's thinking.
I think they're going to take Walker.
No, they ain't taking Shador. Why are they trying to show him on the screen all of a sudden?
Nah.
Well, they could because they ain't pay Brock.
What if they take? Here's the thing. I think. What if they take on my board? I have a board here. What if they take Josh Simmons, the tackle out of Ohio State? That old line in San Fran is old. What's his name? They came from us. I forget his name. I can't remember his name also. I can't remember nobody's name. Their tackle.
Yeah, but they lost a lot of defense too.
I know that, but you got to pick your struggle because you got to pay. You know.
No, you're talking about Trent Williams.
Yeah. Trent Williams is 37.
Yeah, I'm taking the other end of that.
But he's the best offensive lineman they got, and he's on the back end. So do you pick a tackle
but they
here?
lost their whole defense too.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing with a lot of teams, and we talked about it before. You can be a really good team if you're really strong on one side, and the other team is like, okay, we're okay. But if you start patchworking both sides, you end up getting a team that ends up being 8-8. Just saying. And they're about to pay what's his name, the quarterback for them, all that bread. Well, I'm assuming
Brock Purdy.
Yeah, Brock Purdy. Yeah, he needs some protection, bro. And Adam Schefter's hoodie really is bothering me. I'm just let you know this right now. Point that out. I'm just saying.
All right. Give a shout out to the military.
Yeah, it's always something that they do. He's Marine.
Word. Is that what we doing, bro?
I wasn't even gonna comment. I was gonna let it be.
God, it's always the one with the really fucked up mustache. I'm just gonna get out of my feelings.
Hey, Earl, if you're watching, your Knicks are up by 6. Just had to point that out.
Good job.
Ooh, we ain't gotta do that. That was unnecessary.
My bad. I ain't put 2 and 2
together. They literally playing the Pistons. Why we gotta do that? Yeah. Georgia, Michael Williams. There we go.
There we go. Yeah. All right. I like okay.
Damn.
All right.
So what do they know about? I got the right position, but what do they know about Walker? Why is he? Oh, you know what? I know exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly what it is for Walker. He's going to be an Eagle.
I mean, it is Georgia.
Eagle, bro.
Yeah.
They put out the fix.
Yeah.
They put out the fix.
You know what's crazy about
this
that?
guy.
Dave? Hold on. I'm going to tell you in a minute. I don't even shit. I don't even have him listed in my players to go in the first round. To be honest.
Williams?
No, Walker. I don't. I'm going through because I remember I put it in all these players. Mm-hmm. I do. I'm not bad. I do.
You know why you don't have him in there?
I do. I have him. I lied. Jalen Walker. I do got him there. Yeah. Okay, defensive end. You know what's crazy about that?
Do that, Earl?
Cowboys pick is in already. Okay.
Oh shit. All right.
Oh, they're gonna get
Man, that would upset the apple cart. I'm gonna tell you that right now. People will lose their freaking mind.
Is it the Penix? Is this the Penix pick then?
I would do it. Like I would do it. Like I would do this. I know everything we talked about, Dave, but I would do this pick.
No, I need to be able to root for the kid, man. I can't do that.
But I think for them, I think this pick may be Luther Burton for them. Okay. I think this may be the Dallas pick. Either got Luther Burton or you got Golden.
I think it's gonna be Matthew Golden.
I mean, they're excited, whoever it is. Fake excited.
They got that shit in fast.
Let me drink. Let me drink now, cause
hold on. I gotta grab my drink for this. Hold on.
Let me eat some Popeyes.
All right, Roger, what you talking about?
I think somehow I got behind now. I don't even know how. So I'm relying on you, Gary.
Guard. The SEC squad. Got the velvet rocking the velvet. Okay, all right.
Really? They're trying to build back up that old line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Hey, I'm glad it wasn't Shador, because I was like, I don't want to hate that man. But there you go, Shawn.
I saw it on the screen there. But I wanted to introduce my drink for tonight. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Oh man!
Oh wow!
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Absolutely.
Hey, you better save me one.
I bought that specifically for that. This is a.
Is it a 6-pack?
Yeah, it is. So I got you some.
Yeah, you better save me one.
Yep, I got it. Yeah, so get the fuck out of here. You pick a guard. Yeah, that's why y'all a poverty franchise.
But their line is getting old though.
Yeah, they are. But you know what? So where's the bullshit about them winning? That's also getting old. Oh, that's crazy.
So it's actually got Jake on in.
You know what? It's crazy. Let me find out something. Do I even have him in the list of players that go in the first round? I would feel real certain type of way if I did. I did. Tyler Booker, Alabama. Yeah, you know.
Where's our neighborhood Dolphin fan at?
Jay, call in. What's the number, Shawn?
Yep, I'm about to put it up right now. Hold on, hold please. That's crazy.
Jay, if you're still on, call in.
Trail mix, right? SX.
I am trail mix.
I
got everything. I'm about to put that right now. Hold up. There we go. It's at the bottom. 443-343-7954. 443-343-7954. That is the fan line that's available for you guys to call in. And because the next picked up is
what's those needs? What
do you need?
On mine, it says they need an offensive line, defensive line, back, tight end, quarterback, running back, wide receiver, safety, cornerback, coach. They need a waterman.
New owner. What we talking about?
Y'all need a whole list of shit.
Not available, Shawn.
It says not available. Really? What's he saying?
That's what he said.
Voicemail.
That's crazy.
Went the voice message.
That's interesting. I don't know why I went there.
Hey, yo, Bill, homie. See?
It ain't a Bill thing.
Stuff. That's that Green Bay stuff. I don't like this production. I don't like the production being put on.
That's crazy. Oh, let me turn this off. Yeah, I'll make sure. I'm looking at the settings right now. I don't know how I sent the voicemail. Let me take all this other stuff off here. Forward messages. Yeah. So yeah, 443-343-7954. That is the fan line. Give me a call. I don't know why I just gave you that weirdness. Try calling again there, Jay. Pay your bill. I apologize. There we go. See, there we go. Jay.
Yo.
See, I told you it won't me. It was your phone. You probably got like Metro or something like that.
Damn.
Jay. I got Verizon.
Fair enough. It's about the same. I think they own Metro. Hey, what y'all gonna do, man? What y'all gonna do with this pick, man? What y'all gonna do with this pick?
We better be getting that cat from Michigan, the cornerback, because Ramsey got to go, and we got to fill that spot. We hurt.
Yeah, because I see y'all are letting buddy go. No. So it's
Say it again. You cut up.
Yeah. Now so here's the thing, because y'all got Miami. Will this make a difference for Miami at the end of the day? Because unless he gonna bring a heater with him where y'all can play in the actual cold, is this gonna be a difference for them? Like what's missing? Y'all gonna do the pick, but what's missing for Miami to get over the top? Because again,
I mean, listen, we're not going to the Super Bowl after this draft this year. It's just not happening. But
neither are we, Jay.
Our defense needs to well, you know. Like I said, we're not going to the Super Bowl off this draft, but I would like to see our defense get built up a little better. I mean, yes, we do need protection for Tua, whether he's here next year or not. But our corners got beat up this year. I don't care what anybody says.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really missing Ramsey by leaving, but I'd rather the corner from Michigan or who's the other cat I was looking at? I'm sorry.
What position?
I mean, any O line really. I'm not too concerned our D line. I mean, Chubb, we don't know what's going on with him. Chop had a great year last year. Phillips will be back on the edges, so I'm not really too worried on the defensive line. But
so do you bring in,
like I said, either our corner.
Do you bring in a Jahad Campbell or something like that?
I'm telling you, Will Johnson is a shutdown.
I mean, Will Johnson is there. You got he has the measurable 6'2". Yeah, so he's there.
By the way, Jay, I didn't get to say it to you yet. I appreciate you. Thank you for Javon Holland. I definitely appreciate you, Burr.
We'll see what happens. I mean, you know, you guys like taking our used goods, so it's all good. But
I'm with you. I'm with you on the cornerback though. With them letting Jalen go, then I can see them in play to grab Will Johnson. And at the worst, they would grab Jade Burton Barron out of Texas. So, but Will Johnson is there, 6'2", 194. Yeah. That should be. I like
because that kid. Because the problem is, I mean, historically we've always had small corners. We never had those big corners, and that's why I like the kid out of Texas, but he's small. That's why I like the kid out of Michigan because he's bigger. He could get up. You know, we've always had small corners, just like I can't remember his name. Who's a rookie for us? He has to step up this year.
He's very good, Jack. Who? No. I'm talking about the guy from Michigan. He's very good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I like him. I'm not a big Michigan fan, but I think he's the best out there. In this draft. So that's what I'm hoping. But it's Miami. You never know.
Here's the question, though.
All I know is
you're gonna make your pick, and that's gonna be good. But that ain't gonna make it warmer when you guys play in the postseason, and that's been the biggest thing on Miami.
Of course.
I'm just saying. I'm not joking. I mean, that's been the thing. Like they've broken the record. I think at one point, correct me if I'm wrong, Gary, for most points scored or something like that during the season, this, that, and the third. But when the temperatures have changed and they haven't had a home field advantage, that has been their undoing. So yes, he's going to correct the corner, but at the end of the day, y'all got to win in the playoffs, whether y'all play in Buffalo or y'all play in Miami or wherever y'all play. That's it. That's what's.
Of course, listen. 2 years ago was our best shot when we scored 70 versus Denver, and we went on that heater. Yeah. But all right, hold on. The pick's coming in. I gotta hear this. Hold on.
Absolutely. I'm here with you. I'm here with you.
Let's get it.
Go ahead and make the announcement for us.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh my
God. I can win.
Yep. Yep. Tell them what it is.
Oh man. Terrible.
Well, I was right.
God.
But I was wrong.
He was right but wrong. Yeah.
So
I mean, like I said, is our defensive line hurting? But come on, man. We got bigger problems at other positions.
Hey, Gary.
Listen,
I want to pull back my bet.
It's
going to be 4 picks at the top.
Hey, you said you got one more coming the next 2 picks.
Yep.
Oh. All right, no, Shadamas, we see what happened out here.
Hey Jay, we drinking, man. So we still here for the whole first round. So go ahead and pour your drink, bro. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah. This is.
Are you? Well, hold on. Are you still traveling or are you home?
No, I'm home. I'm home. I got home for I think the fourth. Yeah, right after you guys pick, I pulled in the driveway. So that's why I asked who you said you wanted because I didn't see it.
I mean, I wanted y'all to do better, but y'all didn't. So it's a thing, it's fine. It's okay. It's like, I feel like y'all got marked. Yeah, I know.
He's good, man. He's good.
It's okay, man. I apologize. I'm a Miami fan, and we got Mario Cristobal as our coach, so I understand what you're going through right now. It's okay. It's fine. I mean, sometimes Miami is still great, even if your football team is ass. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's okay, man. I appreciate you calling there, bro.
Hey, Jay, right. I'll be up there soon. I'll get up with you.
What up? All right, brother.
That was the Hot Seat Podcast, NFL Draft Watchcast 2025 edition. It sucks when you're a fan and you hoping to do something and your team does some shit that you be like, so that's what we're doing. Right. So
that happens 93% of the time for me.
It sucks. Yeah, it's so bad. Oh man, you got the Colts up there. The pick is in for the Colts, man. Who do they pick this year? Who do they pick? Do they get a receiver this year?
My bad.
Might go retire soon.
Yeah, who do they pick, man? The pick is in for them already.
You didn't see him take that snap?
They got that Daniel Jones out there for a year.
No, you didn't see that snap he took? He was down, who's he with, Stanford? Andrew Luck. He's like, yeah, and he was taking snaps. Go check the video. Go Google it.
First of all, why is your eye so close to the camera, sir?
Oh no. No, we need to change that view.
I don't like. You been drinking? I don't like it.
No, we ain't doing this.
He just got a picture of over there.
No drinking in bowl.
There you go. Tyler Warren out, tight end.
Yep. They ready to go, bro.
They needed that.
That was a smart pick. That was a smart pick. Smart pick. That's what that really went down to.
I haven't been paying attention, but has the Big Ten outdone the SEC that or tied?
Yo, you want to know what I'm surprised about? Where's the trades?
Out of that first one, that's it.
The big one happened.
That's it. That's the
but
biggest
there's
one.
normally more trades. Where's the trade? Earl, if you're talking to us, you need to come off the mute.
I don't even know. All I know is I'm having the time of my life because my team still ain't picked. Oh, that's crazy. Anyway.
It's not great if you didn't win. I mean that just means you got a bad pick.
Damn, I don't like your attitude right now, buddy.
I'm just being real with you.
I'm about to hit the boot. I'm about to hit the boot off of the podcast for you. I don't like your attitude at all. I'm just kidding.
If you don't win, you lose.
You're right. You're right. If you're not first, you're last. You're not first, you're last.
Bro.
We're gonna see who got the best of those two picks between Loveland and Warren. We're gonna see who got the best of those two. We're gonna see.
So one went to Indy with the team that don't even know if they got a quarterback. Got it.
Facts. That's the thing I was about to say. Like they don't have a quarterback in Indianapolis at all. Like that is not a thing that they have out there. So
if I'm him, I'm like, this is some bullshit.
I mean, the man was just tired. He was just tired for a play. That's all.
Falcons. So will the Falcons surprise us again this year? Will they surprise us again? No. What do they do this year? They need a defensive end this year. So do they take Mike Green out of Marshall, or is he just going to complete fault? So
I'm not going to say the Georgia Kid name no more. So
yeah,
Mr. Walker.
Yeah,
I ain't no more.
So on my board, Mike Green is the 11th overall draftee ranking in this case out of Marshall, but he has some off the field stuff, man, that's pretty bad, and he's falling down. So if he's we're gonna see.
Can I mention this?
Yeah, go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Within the next 6 picks, there's about to be a trade.
I believe you're right. It should be.
So
somebody
before the Steelers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you care to go even harder and be more specific?
It's either the Steelers moving up, it's either Cleveland moving up, or it's the Giants moving up.
Actually, no. I don't believe that, because there's nobody in these 1, 2, 3 these picks that need that. Why would the Steelers move up if they're going for who we think they're going to go for?
Because the Giants or the Browns will jump ahead of them to get who they want.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. My bad. Yeah, I got you. Okay. I'm with that, because you got Arizona don't need a quarterback, Cincinnati don't need a quarterback, Seattle don't need a quarterback, Tampa Bay don't need a quarterback, Denver don't need a quarterback. Okay.
So why not trade back, pick up at least 2 to 3 picks?
Yeah.
And
Was Sam Darnold a flash in the pan?
Yeah.
No.
Same Darnold.
No.
Same Darnold.
You say same Darnold?
Same Darnold.
I believed in him when he came out of college.
Mm-hmm.
I believe, though, he fell in a horrible situation with the Jets. And that's what I was explaining at the beginning of this draft. I think there's a lot of quarterbacks that honestly would have fared well if they landed in the right.
But he was in a good situation, and he fell apart in Minnesota in those last 2 games.
That was his first time there, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
But he still fell apart. He fell apart, though.
You're going up against like Detroit and like, what are we talking about?
What happened?
What are you talking about?
But to your point, though, he fell into a good position with Minnesota. Is he falling into a better position in Seattle, or is he going to revert back?
But that's the thing. You got to go before that. I don't think he just fell into the good position with Minnesota. He got to sit back and learn San Francisco-wise off of what was going on. Then you go over to Minnesota, who was going to take their time with them, and now he's over at Seattle. Now, I don't know if it's going to go right in Seattle, because now you're dealing with an amateur NFL coach.
Let me ask you this, Dave.
Who are you going to out there?
Let me ask you this. Do you think that Sam Darnold is better than Jaden Daniels?
No.
Okay. And the reason I asked that question,
that comes from, though.
No, the reason I asked the question is because they both played that same team, and Sam Darnold played against that same Detroit team and completely turned into.
But I'm going to tell you the difference very quickly. Jaden Daniels had success coming into the league. I already think Jaden Daniels was better than Sam Darnold. Okay. One of the biggest things that can happen, specifically to the quarterback position at a young age, is that your belief, your self-esteem is gone in yourself. Forget your team.
That's fair.
Your self-esteem is gone. Sam Darnold was done. That whole situation in New York, it crippled him. Forget his arm strength or whatever he can do. It crippled him. He thought his whole career was over. And then he got to sit back around real coaching and learn. Forget about playing. In San Francisco, he hardly played, but he got to learn. And that's why I say, don't down all these quarterbacks that come in, because sometimes they're thrown in a situation where it's like, oh, please save our team. No, your team sucks.
But
I can't do it.
But in that game, though, in that Minnesota-Detroit game, he completely fell apart. And it wasn't because of the pressure. He had his receiver, meaning probably the all-world receiver, wide open. And he completely melted down.
But how can you say it's not pressure when it's first time he's really in that position?
I mean,
all right,
it's different, bro.
It is.
I just think, I don't think he's anything great. I just don't think he's horrible.
Gotcha.
You get what I mean?
I got you.
Like when you paint that picture of somebody being horrible, I'm like, he's not that. I would pick up a Sam Darnold.
Fair. That's fair.
You know what I mean? Like, he's good. I just think he's going in a horrible situation.
It'll be a while before we get to your pick, SX, but take your fandom out of it. Do you see your boy falling victim to the sophomore slump, if you will, of some of these other quarterbacks, i.e. Stroud and those before him?
Actually, just crazy.
Stroud didn't slump.
That's why I put it in quote. That's why I put it in quote.
Okay.
I don't think so, man. Like that because of the staff that they got in place. Them cats, man, they different, bro. Like they literally are different.
They got you drinking that Kool-Aid hard, like them stars down there.
Nah, I just looking at how they develop guys. Like I'm a big Adam Peters guy. Okay. I've always been a Dan Quinn guy because he's just the way that Dan Quinn was the head coach of the goddamn Atlanta Falcons, and he got them to the Super Bowl, bro. And he takes a lot of the fault.
That 23 crap.
Yeah. When in actuality, the offensive coordinator for that team was Kyle Shanahan. Go look at the San Francisco 49ers. Was that Dan or was that Kyle? Need I say more?
But can I say this? The reason why I believed in Daniels even before he got drafted by y'all, it's the way he carries himself.
That part. Yeah.
You get what I mean?
No,
even in the pressure cooker, he sits back and he just analyzes the situation and he has that calm tone about himself. Let me tell you somebody that doesn't even have the intangibles that Jaden Daniels has. That's why I loved Eli.
Yeah.
People used to yell about Eli, how he used to be on the sideline. He showed no emotion. We're getting our ass kicked. He showed no emotion on the side because that was him. That was his demeanor across the board. But when you needed him, he stepped up. Think about those pressure situations for Jaden Daniels. That joint was like a normal game, bro.
Yeah, Jaden has so. Of course,
I ain't want to say nothing. I ain't want to say nothing.
I've seen it. I've seen it all there.
So it's those type of intangibles that I'm sitting back and I'm like, you know what? This person's different.
No,
Jaden Daniels is just different, and I'm not even talking about his arm. That's the thing. I ain't talking about mentality, his arm strength, or him running, or any type of thing.
He's had the same. He's had, and locally, because of course nationally you don't get all this stuff. He's had the same quarterback coach since he was like in goddamn youth football, bro. Like the same. Yeah, it's crazy. Like the same cat, man. Like he's just a different. He's one of those quarterbacks that has been groomed for this particular thing, and that's what he is. So Jalen Walker, man.
That's all. Just can't be around Juju.
Yeah. There we go. Jalen Walker. They're getting some defense out there. Now, they're probably going to convert.
Dave, you said y'all taking another one 15, so I guess you went a little too strong with that one. You said 4 and 15.
Oh, yeah, I did change it, didn't I?
Yeah.
So I'm going to tell you, somebody's going to get a steal.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, with Will Kemp, somebody's going to get a steal. And I'm trying to look down the line. What happened?
I was saying, Jay, like that's not happening. Like,
come on, Jay. Come on.
That's the hot take of all hot takes right there.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You sounding crazier than the analyst.
Unless he's talking about first round. Unless he's just talking about first round, then okay.
Oh, yeah. All right. If you're saying undrafted pick, come on, man. I'll probably stop being a Giants fan if they went through all they goddamn picks and they pick up goddamn sins. Like, nah, bro. That ain't happening. Wait a minute, where we at? We at the Cardinals. I'm trying to see who needs a cornerback. Oh, you're just saying how crazy would it be? You know what? Oh, they're saying Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay is the highest one for needing a cornerback, the highest at 19.
To get Will Johnson.
Yeah, I'm just surprised he's slipping like that. I don't know what's going on. Bro, he is a lockdown. He's not good. He's going to be very good.
Why does it look like a lot of folks are leaving the draft?
I don't know, man.
Unless it's cold. I mean, maybe it's a little bit colder, but I'm pretty sure it was cold outside of Ford Field last year. But it's Detroit's a little bit different.
A party is a party. You feel me? Yeah. I always said all these different events. I just want to be there. Yo, Shawn and I has been trying to get to just outside of Comic-Con for like 10 years now.
Hell yeah.
We don't even need to be inside.
These motherfuckers, man. Look.
Let Let me just walk the streets and pick up the trash.
Hey, look,
there are way too many Comic Cons out here for y'all not to make it to me.
Shout out to my son,
we
man.
need to go to the Comic Con.
Yeah, shout out to my son, man. Jay, he's going to Jay is man. He sponsors some of our shows, so he's going to DreamCon. So if you guys know the whole damn, I can always as soon as I think about them, I forget about the name of the I'll send the link in there. But DreamCon is a big thing in Houston, and I forget the particular group. But he's going out there. I wanted to go with him, but I have a work thing that I can't be there for. So I'm gonna make sure I get him a prominent suite and everything down in Houston as he goes down there. And
right now.
Yeah, absolutely. We can't do like that's
suites in Houston. Watch out for Busby.
No, right now.
Yeah, now he has to be out there. But he's going to be down there for DreamCon 2025, and it's one of those things where he bought his ticket and everything else, and I was like, me and your Uncle Dave, we've been trying to get in goddamn. We've got a Comic-Con forever. We've been in virtual lines and everything else. We have money. We just can't get a pass. But at this point now, we're just trying to get to a spot outside of San Diego. That's what we're doing. Picks in for the Arizona Cardinals.
Forget that. I'm just going to buy a house out that bitch and you're going to come visit.
True story facts. I'll be there for that too as well. Yeah. Salute to my current employer. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Yo,
all right, saying who at DreamCon? Because I'm looking.
It's DreamCon. DreamCon is owned by damn, what is the name of the actual group that does DreamCon?
I see the talent there. Let me see.
Yeah, but it's actually by RDC. There you go. RDC. Real dreams do come true. So RDC. So that is the group there. So if you pull them up, RDC is the one who started DreamCon. So that's what he's going out there for. They've been great, man. You've seen there you go. Jay right there. RDC
okay,
World.
There we go. Oh, I didn't know they did that. For real?
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's them,
RDC.
Man. Yeah. So yeah,
that's what he's going. Know that.
Yeah, that's what he's going out there for. And I wanted to rock out with him, but
wow.
I can't be this year. So yeah,
I
so
did
RDC.
not know RDC World did DreamCon.
Yo, they and you know how big they've become, and so they got a whole goddamn.
Cam and I follow.
Yeah, so that's them.
Okay.
Yep, that's them.
Why does Waco, Texas sound so familiar? Something happened there way back in the day.
You know what happened in Waco.
Come on,
you know what happened in Waco.
Come on now, don't do that.
Come on now, sir. You know what happened in Waco.
We are not doing that right now.
We're not that type of podcast.
Let's get back to the draft. Let's get back to the draft.
Have a drink. Hey, you want to have a drink? Let's have a drink right now.
You know what? Yeah, let me go get something stronger.
Walter Nolan. Yeah, because I don't know what you're doing. That's
water. You see, we're on this at home time to wake up Texas. The wheels start turning.
Walter Nolan, man. Ole Miss, man.
First Ole Miss first round pick since 2017. Evan Ingram.
Yeah.
All right, tight end. Gotcha. Okay. All right.
There we
go.
What is
Cincinnati?
Cincinnati needs a defensive end because I believe that Trey Hendrickson is going to be traded. I think they're going to pick someone, and I think they're going to send him on his way because they have not paid him yet.
First contract?
Yeah, they haven't paid him yet. So I think they're going to send him.
Where the Giants trade back up and give them Thibodeau.
No, I think they grab their defensive end of the future, and I think that Trey Hendrickson, they actually take whatever they're going to take in a trade to get him off their books because they can't pay him.
What we drinking on?
Actually, we're how many picks are we in right now? We're in.
Wait, didn't he just sign the 1 year?
Who? I don't think so.
Right?
No. Drake. No, I don't think he has. So. No. He's still on his last year, I believe.
Look that up. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I think he's on his last year.
I'm pulling something up that says Trey Hendrickson signed a 1 year, $21 million contract with the Bengals, including $8 million signing bonus, $8 million guaranteed.
For this year?
What side is that?
Spot Track. So let me double check.
Oh, that's official. Spot Tracks is official, but that's
that's official. Yeah, that's official.
Oh, wow, he did a 1 year. So. I told Dave, I said, Dave, we're going to have a special guest today. It's somebody who hasn't really shown their face in quite some time. This is going to be a first for the Hot Seat Podcast, NFL Draft Watchcast. So I'm going to show you guys. I don't know if you can see it. Dave sees it right there. He sees what's on the screen right now. So
I see what's on the screen.
you know the label. So that's he's going to make. It's going to be a first. So we're gonna, because again, my team's not picking to the 29th pick. So we're gonna strike this guy up because I'm just producing the show at this point. Where's my cutter? I don't even know what's going on. But we're gonna see what Cincinnati's gonna do. The cheapest team in the league, by the way.
Damn.
No, they are, because they back in the day, do your research. They used to reuse jock straps. Shout out to the Bomani Jones podcast. Yeah, it was that bad. Yeah. They are very. They had to sell the naming rights to the stadium in order for them to play. To pay Joe when they did that.
Will Johnson.
So,
Will Johnson going.
And we got a corner. We got a corner off the board. We got a corner off the board. Corner that I wanted. But
what are you talking about?
Yeah, who you talking about?
You're right. I'm mad.
Bro, if you don't get yourself together, I'm telling you that Will Johnson is gonna go. I ain't saying he did.
I looked at my screen. I did it.
You
like
know what?
Holy at least he didn't post it. At least he didn't post it up here.
All right. You know what? You know what, Gary. Let's have our conversation with each other. So what are you drinking, Gary?
You know what?
I don't even want to know what he's drinking.
I'm finishing up this old Buzzhead sour ale, a little sour.
Is that a sour? Okay.
Yeah, okay. It's a peach tart sour ale out of a local brewery.
We're gonna bring it old school.
Virginia.
We're gonna bring it old school.
I'm sorry. No, I thought Dave.
We're gonna bring it old school.
Okay.
VSOP.
VSOP.
Okay. All right.
So, all right. So, is that what we're doing? Hold on.
Is that what we're doing? Oh, wait a minute. Then hold on. I mean, shit. We're gonna do it like that, then.
So I got the Japanese whiskey that I have here in my what you call this thing, Dave? This thing, the little what's it called? Shit, I forget. You know what I'm talking about?
Glass.
Yeah, it's a glass. It's a nice little glass.
Don't ask me questions.
The Hibiki. You know what? If you listen to Drink Champs, they drink this shit all the time. Well, you know, it's a Hibiki. So I have the Japanese whiskey. So we can go with that. And I'm gonna.
I gotta go ahead and pull out the box real quick.
And I got my glass. So you know what time it is. I got my.
That's what
I got my Batman. I'm a Batman. So
Batman ain't a superhero.
You know what? We about
Just
to end this. We about to end this whole goddamn podcast.
What was that song we had back in the day?
Huh?
The cat with Winnie. We ain't gonna use the words. We know how we're all be feeling about certain words. So use the cat with Winnie.
Just a man with a suit. Vengeance on his mind.
We're gonna drink this little Hennessy by Mr. Nas.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. You hear that? Go.
Heard that.
Got the ink there, you know what I'm saying?
I got it. I'm with it. I'm with you. Let me see
ready?
what we got. What we got in the comments. What the comments look like. Oh, let me see. Decanter. There you go, Dana. Thank you. It's a decanter. I'm fine.
Hey,
I love you.
Listen, we can't be doing all that big talk.
Yeah, right. You ain't lie.
Ready
You know, my sister can hold me down. Y'all ready?
Did you like your pick?
Yeah. You know, you ready? Salud, gentlemen. Salud. Yes, sir. Oh my God, that's spicy. Oh God.
Yeah.
Woo, that's spicy.
Ooh.
Oh God, that's spicy.
Do I have to work tomorrow? I don't even know.
Shit, I don't know. I think I do. I got people who answer to me.
No.
Sorry for
I was
tomorrow.
about to say Davis is some man out here. Like,
So, but look,
he
hey,
said
Oh no, I'm good.
work,
I'm in the same area that I work. I don't have to go too far. In fact, I can fall asleep here and just wake up for work.
Shamar Stewart. Okay.
yeah.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
I'm surprised he went that high. I am
I don't
literally
even know what's
surprised
going
that
on. He is
Shamar
not on my
Stewart.
board right here.
Yeah, no, he's on the board, but I'm surprised he went that high.
Oh no, yes he is. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's a defensive end out of his career
Texas
in
A&M.
Texas A&M. He's built like Myles Garrett, but he's not productive like Myles Garrett. I'm just saying.
So he's not Myles Garrett.
He's not.
Because when I'm looking at his stats, he had 1.5 sacks last year.
Facts every year, right? Every year he got about like 1.5 sacks every year. Yeah, so
last year he had 31 tackles, 1.5 sacks, 2 pass deflections.
And this is why
Cincinnati.
This is why Cincinnati is a poverty franchise.
But we're gonna have conversations about Shedeur Sanders. Okay, let's just. I'm not saying they.
Yeah, so this draft cast is not sponsored by Acid Kuba, but I am lighting that right now. You don't want to pick up
Will Johnson?
Yep, that's fine. We're gonna do this right now. I'm sorry, guys. This is
the
first.
Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about.
That's the Kuba is ready. Yeah, this is what we're doing.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
This first time ever.
You about to start seeing things out there, John.
And that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
It's a beautiful thing. How you doing? Hey, can I say hi? God damn. Can I say hi? How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Yeah. Haven't seen you in a while. Literally. Mm-hmm.
I'm with it. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
that's
man.
good.
That's beautiful.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
You lit it right too. You got your whole ring there too.
Yeah, there you go, sir. Now you know. See, only the reals know. Hey, I see it. Hey, shout out to our guy Greg Brown. I'm surprised he didn't jump on with us at the Dallas pick, but he did send us the information on the golf tournament that's coming up in June. End of June. I don't know if you got the same information, Dave.
Let me check real quick. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Yeah, he probably sleep. He probably sleep. So we got Shamar Stewart, Gary, at this going to the Cincinnati Bengals, which further lets me know that they're gonna send Trey Henderson on his way, possibly. I don't know.
Hendrickson.
But that's what they did.
Hendrickson.
What did I say?
You said Henderson is Hendrickson.
Same thing. Seattle. Who do we pick here? Who do we pick?
Who's on the wide receiver core?
They do need a receiver. They need a receiver. So right now, do we go with Luther Burton? Or do we go with Luther Burton and you got Matthew Golden went, right? Matthew Golden is gone. No, so you got Matthew Golden and Luther Burton there.
Put up the numbers, Shawn.
The numbers as far as what?
To call in.
Oh, hey, I got you. You said when you say numbers, I don't know what that means.
You got what?
Our fan line 443-343-7954 is the fan line number. We still haven't got into any type of draft trivia though, or NFL trivia.
Pistons lost to the damn Knicks 118-116.
I wasn't gonna say nothing no more. My bad.
Yeah. Game 4 on Saturday.
443-343-7954. Seahawks pick is in. This is really a fast-moving draft tonight. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Is it?
It is. I mean, we're 2 hours in.
We're 2 hours in, and we're only at pick 18. So
I feel like it. Yeah, Jay. So what he's saying, he'll get picked on Friday. If he don't get picked by the Steelers, he ain't gonna get picked till tomorrow. Well, obviously, I think he won't get picked till tomorrow, or somebody trade back in because again, you want that fifth year option.
He's going in the first round. But whenever you're ready for the trivia, I'm ready. So after this pick, you can do it.
Gotcha. How funny would it be if the Giants are having to trade with the Commanders, who probably will trade back into the first round, and then it'd be a Giants Washington Commanders trade. But we'll be linked forever. We'll always talk about this conversation forever. But somebody's going to probably trade back in for them.
If it falls that low, I honestly wouldn't trade back in.
If he gets past Steelers, that's where he's going. Because I don't think anybody else he's going to grab.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm not trading back, but I wouldn't need to trade up.
No. You want to. again, because you get that 5th-year option. That's the thing that they trade back into the first round for.
But no, I hear you on that. The 5th-year option is not really the big thing anymore if you believe in the quarterback, because you're going to re-sign him before that 5th year anyway.
But he's going to sit that first year. That's the thing.
Oh, with us, he would. Whoever's coming to us is going to.
That's why you want that fit. That's why you want that.
We got too many quarterbacks right now.
You want that. You want that.
Yeah, but our head coach and our GM, I don't think is worried in that sense. They're just trying to be there next year. So I just don't think giving up that draft capital to come back into the first round, if he made it past Pittsburgh.
But you don't have to give up that much, though.
Will be the thing, because
you don't have to give up
the Chargers. He's not going. No, but listen to what I'm saying. Watch. He's not going to the Chargers. He's not going to Green Bay. He's not going to Minnesota. He's not going to the Texans. He's not. Well, the Rams are shaky. He's not going to the Ravens. He's not going to Detroit. He's not going to Washington. He's not going to the Bills. He's not going to KC. He's not going to the Eagles. What you need to trade back for?
That Rams.
Why would you give up all those picks to trade back for? The Rams is the only one that I have a question mark just because old boy is older.
And I
gotta be real with you. If they did it, I don't know if they would pick Shador.
Yeah, because you still got Jackson Dart there. You're right. You're right. 443-343-7954. What do you guys think, man? Where will Shador land? Because right now, that's why he didn't show up. There's a reason why he didn't show up tonight. Because because he may not go in the first round.
I just realized that my wife just sent me a congratulations on our pick. That's how you know my anger runs right through the house.
She better than mine because look, mine told me
she's like, congratulations, you happy, right?
Before we even started, she told me, she said, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm like, what do you mean? I'll be back in the house. She's like, no, y'all gonna be there till like 12. I'm not gonna see you till tomorrow morning. That's a fact. I apologize.
Yeah, well.
Yo, this acid Cuba, which we are not sponsored by,
for that.
It's pretty dope. I ain't gonna lie. It's just, pretty good flavor here, guys.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Slow burn.
Do this with an olive.
We have Tampa Bay.
Mm-hmm. We have Tampa Bay.
When he said that, I thought somebody was actually showing up, and I was thinking in my mind, who would show up that would shock me?
Did I switch? Did I move something?
Nah, Jay. Nobody's second guessing Jared Goff. Like the faith in him is still there. The issue.
Who do you keep on looking at?
Who, me?
No, I'm talking about Shawn. I see him looking to the side, then looking over.
Oh no, because I have my screen. I have a screen here.
Oh,
I have 3 screens. Oh. So I have the screen to my left. Dave, you've been in the studio. I have a screen to my left.
No, I wasn't thinking. I was like, bruh, like whoever it is, put them on screen, bruh.
No, I literally got 3 screens. I get a screen. I got the NFL Network on one.
In there.
Yeah, and then I have the actual broadcast to my right, so I'm looking around to make sure I don't miss nothing. So yeah, just make sure.
But Jay, to your point, no, I don't think it's a situation to where the fans of Detroit have lost faith in golf.
No,
I think that was just perfect storm of situations, and our former OC just opted to do the thing that he shouldn't have done against the Washington football team, which is let's go ahead and keep trying to pass.
Think about how far they got with all the injuries they had. It's not to put an excuse to it.
It's a matchup.
Let's just be real.
No, we had a whole football team on the IR, right? But
yes, you did.
But regardless of that,
if it was just touch, it'd be something.
Yeah. But no, it's everybody. And the person who had the most sacks for the team was on IR. Mm-hmm. After the entire season was done. The entire season was done, and the IR Hutch had the most sacks for the entire season. But I'm saying for that final game, that was definitely
stop. Wait. Who had the most sacks?
Big Sam for Tampa Bay.
You said who? Who had the most sacks?
So as I told my sister, who is a big fan of your school as well, once you leave that school, it's okay on what team you go to that I support because then
they just regular now.
I don't give two issues about that.
I got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
Come on now. I see what you did there.
I got you.
There.
I understand.
It
I ain't gonna buy a jersey. I still ain't gonna buy a jersey.
Do you have a hunch? Do you?
No,
you did?
No. I said I will not buy his jersey.
Oh, okay.
I got a
so I
Hutch
need to get
bobblehead.
that for you. Got you.
I got a Hutch bobblehead.
No.
Yeah.
No, I need to see you wear that jersey. So I got you.
It was a perfect storm, man. This was a matchup thing. This was a matchup thing more than anything. When they did play Washington.
Game. Had they ran the ball instead of passing it, it'd be a whole different story. But they decided, let me try to pass the ball against a dominant pass defense, although that team had a horrible rush defense, right? So I call that the offensive play calling and trying to put the whole team on Jared Goff's back when that wasn't necessary at that time. But again, Super Bowl 60, let's go.
No, you good. Let me get that jersey ready. In fact, let me put it in my cart right now. So I can,
how that team do against Spartans this year in basketball? What happened?
What team?
Oh, the team that wasn't supposed to do anything in basketball? Oh, we did good. The Big Ten champs? Is that what you're talking about?
Big Ten champs.
Is that really what you?
No, we ain't talking about
is that what you just?
Last time, y'all didn't win the Big Ten.
I mean, did you just bring up? Hold on a second.
I thought you were talking about me because I said both of my teams were ass this year, so I was like whatever.
Hold on a second. Did Michigan State win? I got to check because I don't think.
We can pull up the stats. Michigan State won the Big Ten conference. Yes, sir.
Did Michigan State win the national championship?
There we go.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
So Ohio State's still doing things.
Oh,
there you go.
What?
Damn.
That's no. But that's a shocker because remember, Godwin went back.
Yeah.
That's a shocker.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
Mm.
I think they had a lot of other missing parts besides going out and getting him. But I mean,
Baker just got more weapons though. And again, going back to the earlier conveation
I
put into a position. Like Baker got into a position down there, and now it's just got even better with another.
Yeah, but their defense, they needed certain things on the defense.
But here's the thing, Dave. If you have multiple holes on one side of the ball, in my opinion, and this is something that Washington used to do all the time, they used to okay, we need to have one person on this side, one person on this side. Build up one side. If you can get one side of the ball, specifically on defense, if they can be at least average, they can get you to a shit.
No.
If your offense is dominant,
I think that I hear what you're saying. I think that the opposite way. I think that the opposite way. If your defense is dominant, your offense can be average. If your offense is dominant, it's very hard for an average defense to still bring it.
All right, I'm gonna challenge you.
Cincinnati's offense is dominant. What happened to them last year? What happened to them last year?
I get you. I get you.
Wasn't the Rams offense like the greatest show on turf? Right? They were dominant.
It kind of depends, man, because remember Cleveland had that crazy defense, but their offense was ass. And
Flacco.
Yeah.
But Cleveland was still making the playoffs.
Yeah. I mean,
you get what I'm saying? Like, that's what I've been saying about the Giants. You get a dominant defense and you have at least an average off. See, we haven't even had an average offense.
But here's the thing though. When you build your team that way,
offense, we can get there.
But if you can make your one side of the ball, whether it's offense or defense, to be potentially a top 5, then the other side, as long as they're like top 20, you can at least get into the playoffs. Because here's the thing, and even though everybody is a fan, all of us want our team to win a championship. But when you think about the owners and the team, these things just want to be in the playoffs. Like, not everybody is thinking championship year in and year out, to be perfectly honest. Like, the Giants, we're thinking the championship. Well, they were. Washington, we just trying to be competitive.
But Tampa Bay is trying to win with Baker. Tampa Bay is trying to win with Baker.
Yeah, but they ain't won a championship since
they
what?
see their
Since,
window
John
right
Gruden.
now. Brady.
Yeah. You got
Brady.
yeah, Brady. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, Brady. It's weird, man. Like it's I don't know. I guess you look at wherever.
All I'm saying is he's a good player. Don't get me wrong, right? But you already have a two-headed monster there. They're older. Don't get me wrong on that. You have a two-headed monster. When I look at their needs, watch this: linebacker, cornerback, edge rusher, safety. The first offensive thing that comes up is offensive alignment. That's the first thing that comes up for offense for Tampa Bay for needs.
No, I get you.
Now Godwin wouldn't have re-signed with them. By all means, do what you need to do. But to be in the first round and pick that, I don't know. I don't see it. You can't give me a more dominant offense than Cincinnati, and the total opposite on their defense.
Yeah,
and they had the top sack go getter.
But here's his thing though. I think the Cincinnati side is not so much as players. I think there was more scheme than anything else. Because I think they get rid of their defensive coordinator. They fired their D. I think they did. I think
the whole way around.
I think they fired their D coordinator. So,
but how many times Baker was driving that team down the field and scoring, and their defense couldn't hold up?
True. Yeah, they did play Washington.
Do you get what I'm trying to tell you? Like watch the games, and all you got to do is watch the games for certain teams, and watch those games where you're like, damn, that was the one that we should have won. And there's probably 3, 4, 5 games that pop up that way, and you go, what was the difference? And on Tampa Bay's instance, it was the defense.
You know what? You know who I blame on this? Howie Roseman. I blame you for this shit because your ass is the one who created that goddamn team that we got a dominant defensive line and a dominant offensive line, and the shit just
bruh.
I blame him.
Bruh. The Eagles are stacked.
Oh, absolutely.
Not even their first string, their second string.
But they're built.
Realize
how you supposed
to
build a team.
Not last year, but the year before. Old boy that was like the most dominant last year.
Yep.
Wasn't even playing every down.
Nope.
That's sick.
They build a team how you're supposed to build a team. As much as you hate these motherfuckers, they build the team how you're supposed to. Sometimes
where Denver going? Because their pick is in.
Sean Payton wants a running back. Sean Payton picks Omarion Hampton. I think that's what he does. Out there, I think he wants to run the ball.
Be a dope pick.
Omarion Hampton, I believe that's who he picks. Because I don't even know who is the running back in Denver right now. To be perfectly honest, I don't even know. But Omarion Hampton is probably going to Denver, more than likely. That's the pick that I'm making for them.
Give me a sec. Yeah, everything's working slow. You there?
I'm here. This is burning slowly. Got a nice little nice little ring on it.
Let me see.
It's a Thursday night. This year, I feel like a lot of people in bed this year. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I know we got playoffs and everything's going on as well. Was George supposed to call in? I gave him the number. What they doing, bro? What you doing? Of course, this is the Hot Seat Podcast. Okay.
He didn't answer back.
Yeah, this is the Hot Seat Podcast. 2025 NFL Draft Watchcast streaming live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. I'm your boy Shawn Xavier, alongside the storyteller and the statistician himself, G Breezy. We are halfway through we're more than halfway through the draft now. We have pick 20, and the pick is in for the Broncos. And after this, we're going to get into some trivia.
I think it's going to be the running back.
It should be the running back. I could be wrong though.
Because their running back is McLaughlin. Who?
Ja'Day Barry, cornerback.
Wow.
Oh, snap.
Wow. Wow. Omari and Hampton, keep falling, please. We will take you in Washington. Thank you. I appreciate your life. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Okay. I had him listed. So you still got Maxwell Hairston out of Kentucky. I did got J.D. Barrett. I had him ahead of him. So okay.
Let's get to the
here's the thing. Here's the thing about corners. He's like 5'11", which means he's probably 5'10". Good luck, buddy.
How make you doing this? Like these men have their height.
I'm saying good luck. Good luck. What we got, man? Like we want some trivia. Come on.
I don't know. I'm 5'8", but yeah, go to trivia.
We ain't a trivia. What we got? What kind of
Damn, man.
Right now? Damn, Earl.
All right. Let's see. All right. Are we doing anything for this before I say anything?
I mean, we get someone who answers it correctly. I will send them out a hot seat podcast.
Look, and if we're talking about correctly, please. There's no way I could check. This is just all off of honesty. Don't Google it. Come on, man. Like, really try to guess these joints.
Right. You know how much these t-shirts cost from China? So don't check it.
Yeah, especially now. Especially now.
I'm still waiting 3 years later. I'm still waiting 3 years later.
You know what I mean? We on that Washington D.C. budget. Anyway, here's my first trivia question. And I'm mad I don't have an intro. I'll get on you later.
I'm sorry.
How much does the average NFL player earn per year? Gonna say that again. How much does the average NFL player earn per year? And I'm gonna do it by the millions. Give me the answer.
Let's just pause. Should we pause on this trivia?
Hey, you're not part of this anymore. You're part of
this.
Not at all.
Should we pause on the trivia for the fact that the Steelers pick is in?
The Big's in? Oh, man.
Oh, shit. Well, you already know what that is.
Well, wait. Well, we'll see, guys. So, again, how much does the average NFL player make per year, I guess?
What you doing? Price is Right version? Or you doing exact number? What you need?
Put it in the chat, guys. Put it in the chat.
By the millions.
And
by the millions, exactly.
You're going to get a Hot Seat Podcast, exclusive Hot Seat Podcast tee. I'll send out to you. I'll just get your information off site. What we got?
Give me exact.
Jay said
by the million.
Jay said 2 to 3 mil. You are wrong, sir. I can tell you that right now.
There ain't no range. There's no range. Give me the exact. By the millions.
What year?
Right now.
This year coming in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whatever million. Don't give me no range. What's your guess?
So you want the average NFL salary for 2025, not 2024?
This was updated. Give me a second. This was updated February 9th, 2025.
Oh, wow. Okay. Come on, folks.
So anything after that is not in this average.
Mm-hmm. Jay said 3 mil.
All right, he said 3.
Right,
and if you win, you just gotta send me your.
Just the number 1 pick. No surprise.
If you win, you just gotta send me your size, and then I'll send you a tee.
Hey, Garrett, if you wanna guess, put it in the private chat.
Selection's up.
Yeah,
you heard me, Garrett?
Not who I thought. Defensive tackle. Okay.
Gary got a whole different podcast going on, sir. I know what we picking right now. You're doing the most. You're doing the most. Oh my God, Derek Harmon. There we go. Out of Oregon.
Now, what you saying? SX, I would say I was surprised by the fact that they didn't go ahead and take Shador. So yeah, mine's just a little bit earlier than yours. That's all.
So
this is where everybody's trading back into the first round. Here we go.
So
we traded into the first round. We traded back in.
Has action.
Wow. But here's the question: do you have to though?
if you're going to take that quarterback, you need a 5th round. You need that 5th-year option for him.
That's what you're saying, bro. But do you have to though?
Yes, you do. If you're going to see him that first year, yes, you do.
All right. It ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, but I'm gonna go back to something Jay said earlier.
This is, if he doesn't get picked in the first round, this
don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. Let him still sit there. Lions got some defensive needs, but Brad Holmes also in the future too. If he's sitting there at 28,
if he's sitting there at 29, somebody watching him like, hey, what do you want for this?
Let me tell you something right now. For the Steelers to not pick Shedeur Sanders, there's 2 things going on. Number 1, they had a conversation with Aaron Rodgers, and Aaron Rodgers said, if you pick somebody high, quarterback-wise, I'm not coming.
That thing's ass.
And if the Steelers did that, they are dumb.
Yeah.
If the Steelers didn't look at that last interview that he did on the Full Letter Network, to where he said, "Oh, I blame Aaron Glenn," but I was like, I might want to play football, and they still relying on that cat. They got problems way more bigger than making 500 and better every season and bad at Mike Tomlin.
But secondly, I really want to see how these interviews went. For somebody that you already seen progress the way that he did. Mind you, this is what we're not speaking about. A team that had, 1 win when he came there? Did they not?
Yes.
Yeah. You weren't even talking about Colorado. In fact, I haven't heard Colorado mentioned since who was the other boy there for quarterback?
Stewart.
Yep. So like he has to be something. He ain't no fluke. He ain't just Deion's son. So this is where I reach out to my team and I go, what in all the is going on?
It'd be kind of crazy if him and Shiloh go in the second round, though.
What if it's this, Dave? They trying to make an example out of him, which be on some bullshit.
It wouldn't be the league not doing anything different, right?
Right.
That's not true, Jay. That comment's not true, Jay.
So you can't tell me.
Horrible.
Yeah, you can't.
Hold on 1 second before you even go, Shawn.
Oh, you got.
Jay, if you don't realize that Deion, not even just a son, Deion went there and flipped that whole team.
Hold on. Stop right there, Dave.
Go check the math.
No, stop right there. I know we give all the credit to Deion. That team would not have been as good as it was without Shedeur. Fuck if Deion is there or not. That team would not have been as good because that team won 1 game, bro. The prior season, I think it was 1-11, something like shit like that.
It was 1.
Yeah,
well, I'll compound that SX to the point of it's not just Deion, it's not just Shedeur. Like, think about who all he brought in.
Right.
No, that's just what I'm saying. He flipped the whole team.
Washington had an entire changeover of the entire administration.
Roster.
That entire administration and all coaches.
Yeah,
he brought in professional former players in every position and doing things. So that matters.
Who wouldn't want to come there as a cornerback and not learn from Deion? Who wouldn't want to come there right now and not learn from Warren Sapp and people like that? Like, you're in college. You're getting a professional coaching level training on a daily basis. Shermer's there. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, nah. I'm not gonna give it that anybody could have just came in there. That's definitely not it.
Jay, you saying that Hunter made Shedeur? Like,
oh man, this is
and that's falling into the rhetoric. That's falling into the rhetoric of how they keep trying to put shade on this guy. Like, he's only as good as people surrounding him.
It's going there should be a trade that's happening probably in these next couple of picks if they're going to go with him. If he doesn't, the Chargers ain't.
The Giants would have to do a trade because the Browns have the pick before them
Right.
in the second round.
Right.
So the Giants are the ones that would have to do the trade.
I wonder what was the odds of him not going to 21. It's about 96% chance he was drafted by 21st pick.
I think it was 20. I think it was 2,100. I looked at it today. It was something like 2,100 plus 2,100. Him not going in the first round. Something like that.
So if Earl made a $20 bet that he wasn't going to do it, he probably already put like $50 on that.
This is wow, man.
He ain't going to the Chargers.
No, he's not.
He ain't going to Green Bay.
Nope.
He's not going to Minnesota.
I'm still blown.
He's not going to Houston. The very first spot that I have a question mark is 26 at the Rams.
Well, let me ask, so Minnesota.
No.
Let me finish my question. AJ ain't proven it yet, right? Not AJ, JJ. JJ has actually proven anything.
Nope.
They love JJ. JJ ain't going to win.
They do.
JJ ain't going to win. That's why they got rid of Sam.
You know what they would do?
Maybe Sam was Sam.
Honestly, you know what they would do? No, they tried to bring back Sam for a year though. But you know what they would do before they drafted somebody like Shador? And I'm gonna state it. They'll bring back Kirk for a year.
No, I get you, Jay. I get you, Jay. But here's the thing. I would, for him, if you take him in the second round, you need to take him at the end of the first round. And the reason being, again, I keep echoing it. That fifth year option is very important for them in this case, because you get that because you're going to sit him that first year. So if you're going to take him at the beginning of the second round, trade back in, take him at the end of the first round, you get that fifth year option because you're going to sit him anyway.
Losing a pick.
You're going to lose a pick, but you're going to lose a year of eligibility because you're not going to play him either way. If you draft him in the second round, you only got him really for like 3, maybe 4 years.
There's certain teams that you're going to resign anyway.
But here's the thing about it, Dave. They pick him in the second round, right? Let's say he blasts off. You don't have that option to control his money as long.
But this is where people make the mistake. Don't wait till no 5th year to pay him.
But see,
don't do no Dak.
But
if he's a proven commodity, pay him.
But see, that's how this works, though. That's what I'm saying. Because they can extend him as early as year 3. As a second round pick, they can't extend him at year 3. Is what I'm saying.
I hear you. I just don't think it's as important with somebody that you believe in. Now, if they don't believe in him, yeah, you want a 5th year option.
No, I get you. What I'm saying is, if I'm correct, if he has that first year, he's probably not gonna play. That third year, if he's like that guy, they don't have the option to extend him. If I'm correct,
no, I got you.
Year.
I got you.
Yeah. So
that's why I got you on that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying to you is, I think you would know by then with all these teams that need a quarterback.
No, I got you. Yeah.
I think you would know by then. But honestly, when you're looking at this whole type of thing, people just got to figure out where they're at. If you don't have a quarterback, you don't have anything.
Period.
Let's just be real. If you don't have a quarterback, you don't have anything. So let me go to my team because I can speak to my team very honestly and straightforward. Russell Wilson. I'm very glad we got him over sitting back and waiting in this Aaron Rodgers drama. Okay? But
not a fan.
Is he the future? No.
Future of what?
So if you don't have a quarterback, is Jameis Winston the future? No. Is DeVito the future? No.
Jameis about to take Shannon shot.
If you don't have it, but you get where I'm going with it. Like if you don't have that person, there's no conversation around any of that. Whether it's Shador, Sanders, Jackson, Dart, whatever the hell, you gotta go get somebody that you can build up, or else all this stuff you're doing is meaningless.
Yeah.
And Jay, we touched on that in the pre-show a little bit, and kind of went into the show as well. As far as second guessing them for whatever reasons, it's definitely not a whatever reason. It's orchestrated a little bit. I got another running back coming off, Omarion Hampton.
There you go.
Yep, North Carolina.
Hey,
go. Nope.
Always trust.
I wanted him.
And what he's doing, bro.
Yeah.
Always trust in what he's doing. Got a lineman last year.
Yep.
Already got his quarterback.
Yep.
Now he got a running back.
Yep.
Trust in what he's doing. When he got a receiver that nobody was talking about.
Yeah. Now that is classic Jim Harbaugh right there. You already know what type of team he running all day, every day.
Quick side note,
I love it.
Memphis is whooping up on Oklahoma City by 30 points almost.
It don't matter.
Yeah, you know.
That shit's over.
Are
they gonna win the? Are they gonna win the series, Gary?
The caps are up Tuesday.
What they say the series don't move.
I was there last Tuesday right now.
Yeah, I was there yesterday.
Yeah, up Tuesday. You know, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's good. I'm just holding my money, so if they make it to the to the conference finals, I'm like, oh, here we're here, guys. Here we are, guys.
Okay.
Who'd you go there with, Gary? Gary, who you go there with?
My boy Dan. So my boy Dan, he's a season ticket holder, so he had opportunity for me to join with him. So I went ahead.
Okay. Shout out to Dan.
Shout out to Dan. I'm sorry. I apologize that I wasn't able to take you there first, but it's whatever it is.
I mean, next time. I mean, you're an owner everywhere we go, so just
fair enough. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Packers. What are the Packers doing, guys? What are the Packers doing?
By the way, nobody hit that trivia question yet.
No one has hit the trivia question. No one. Earl, I can't let you in because I don't see your face on the screen. So don't hit me with a let me in. You gonna say let me in? I don't see your face.
Gary, by the way, I see your thing in the private chat.
I can see you in the dark.
You don't have to do the point anything.
This is not good production here, Earl. Like
you rounded it. Okay, yeah.
But either way, it's wrong.
This is not good production here, guys. Earl's like, let me in. I can't see you. You're driving. This is not safe for one.
No, Jay, you're not Googling it.
I'm gonna turn my camera off, but I'm still on here. Yo, quick question. So, yeah, I done lost this bet with Malik. I already texted him because I don't see nobody else getting Shador, which is crazy. But I am low-key happy because he's gonna fall. One of them is gonna fall to us without a trade. So I'm cool with that. But what would be wild? What if he goes to the freaking Browns? Never mind. They traded that pick. Never mind. Damn. I was thinking if the Browns had kept that second pick.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they're going to trade back up, the Giants.
No, I don't think we are.
I went through the teams at the end of the first round, and I was like, none of them need him. The only one that's a question mark is the Rams.
No, that's what I was saying. I was like, yo, it sucks that he's not going to get drafted in this first round. But I'm like, for us, we're good because we're either going to get Dart or we're going to get Shador because we got the second pick in the second round.
Right.
That is correct.
I don't know what the Browns are going to do with that first pick. They might get a quarterback. Who knows? But
here's this. I'm gonna play devil's advocate, man. He's gonna get drafted at some point.
Yo, my bad. Let me know too what the picks are because I'm driving, so I can't do both.
Is the league? Is the league really making an example out of this Shador Sanders pick, bro? Because as of right now, he don't like he going in the first round.
Is it the league
blackballer?
Huh?
Is it the
quasi blackballer?
I mean,
I don't think it's not the league. I just feel like, real talk, I don't think that people felt like he was a talent enough for that pick, for those picks, for the needs. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's a real knock on him. Even with the Giants, it's like, now if the Giants did not pick up Russell Wilson, guaranteed they would have picked Shador. Guaranteed they would have picked Shador. But the fact that they got Russ, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo.
So what you're saying is Russell Wilson is better than Shador Sanders at this point in his career. Is what you're saying?
Yeah. Well,
all I know is in Jersey, it's cold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's
even if he ain't, he's proven. You don't know what Shador is going to do. You know what Russ Wilson can do. So it ain't even a real comparison.
Yeah, Russ going to lead you to an 8-9 season if you're lucky.
It don't matter. But at the end of the day, you know that.
Yes, it do matter.
No, but what I'm saying is Russ is going to have the best. Listen. Russ is going to have the best chance for them to win right now, is what I'm saying.
I'm fine.
When
with
does
bad.
that
What you
temperature
say,
drop in
Gary?
Jersey?
It's
Say it again. My bad.
When does that temperature drop in Jersey?
No, it's 72 degrees. It's comfortable.
No, football season. What does the temperature drop in Jersey?
What is the temperature? Oh, what does the temperature drop to during the season?
No,
Yes.
When does it?
So in Jersey, when the temperature drops, about what time of the season do y'all feel like that's when
it matters what temperature you're talking about.
I want to say, yeah, like when they get cold, or when they get hot.
Cold.
Right.
We talking football season.
It could be anywhere between. Oh, it could be anywhere between October and November.
All right.
Sometimes
So we saw what happened with him in Pittsburgh. So his productivity considerably dropped once the temperature dropped in Pittsburgh. So what are you gonna do in Jersey when it gets colder at the same time as Earl?
Can I answer this real quick?
Shoot for it.
Yeah. I need another beer.
The Giants had 3 wins last season, guys.
Right.
I just want y'all to realize what the hell y'all are talking about right now. So when Shawn said his smart comment of 8 and 9, thank you. What are we talking about?
That's fair.
What are we talking about right now? Can we move to another subject?
That's fair.
Because that is progression.
Man.
Dave is getting triggered.
I'm about to do another trivia goddamn question.
Ain't nobody get the right one, the first one right. No, nobody answered this shit. Like,
give me the question because I ain't hear it.
That's right. You weren't on there.
Yeah, well, first of all, you're part of the Hot Seat podcast. You don't get to win shit. So
he ain't getting shit.
Yeah, right.
But you can put it in the private chat.
Ain't nobody even answer it. So you might as well let me try it. Shit.
Yeah, but you ain't winning nothing.
Question.
Just whatever, you know what I'm saying.
That's fine. Yeah. I just want to see if I get the question right.
What is that? What is the average amount by the millions that an NFL player is making average wise?
I think I make more than the average NFL player. Really.
The average.
I don't think it's in the millions.
Across the board.
It's not. I don't feel like it's in the millions.
Hey,
can I go lower than
whatever you put it in the private?
You can put it in private one. Let me see. Hold on. What did so Gary put in there? Yeah, I make more than them niggas. Sorry. I apologize. That's why I'm older, Gary. That's why I'm older.
Damn, Gary.
There we go. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Is this really what you put in here, Gary?
Huh?
Gary, is this really what you put in here?
I mean, I copy and paste it from the AI, you know what I mean? But yeah, it is what it is.
Damn.
Man, they make that low?
Yeah.
That wasn't the average, though.
Yeah, I hope it ain't average.
I put it in the chat. I think I put it in the wrong chat, though.
Yeah. No, I saw what you put in there. I saw what you put in there.
I was like, what is your parameters?
Mind you,
80.
Mind you, if I'm saying by the millions, it's by the millions.
It's by the millions.
Yeah. So what's your parameter? Is it starting players or overall players? Because that's overall players.
Listen.
Hold on. Real quick. Real quick. I gotta see. I gotta see who my Packers picked, man. I gotta see who my Packers selected. Hold on.
Man.
Oh, bro, I gotta do my due diligence, bro. Shit. Hey,
but he didn't say fudge.
Yeah, I'm saying.
I got an easier trivia question, I think.
Yeah, because apparently I get paid more than this nigga's about to get drafted. So give me a second. You know.
Oh, there you go. There's the first. That's the first drop.
There we go.
That's the second drop.
Was it? I didn't catch the first one then.
Yeah, that's not even 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh man, I really missed that.
It's in there.
So he really getting the drink.
Yeah, man, it's going. I told you that Dallas sucks beer. That shit got me going. That shit was 7.8, something like that.
What ended up happening?
What?
You said what happened?
What is
that? Dallas sucks beer.
Yeah.
I thought y'all was talking about somebody. I thought the Packers had picked.
I need you
no,
to
they did. They're announcing it right now.
You saw you said
what number? What number is this right now?
23.
What pick is this?
It's 23, man.
Oh,
and
Michael Jordan number.
2-3, bro. Yeah, I mean, you got 8 more picks. Well, 9 more picks, but you know,
9 more picks.
Yeah. After this is
that out.
They got to, like I said, it's what? It's
Earl making home for the first round.
That's crazy.
He may.
That's
Dun, dun,
did you
dun.
win? Did you win tonight? Did you
Matthew
win?
Cole.
won,
You take a
Yeah,
receipt.
we won the first
Yeah, it's
game.
gone.
We
you go.
won the first game. We won the third game.
So you won the second one. So you was the loser tonight. Is that what you're saying?
No, we won most of the games, so we was the winners.
But if the most you didn't win all though. The most is that's not. Oh, God.
The most is
But did you
the
help?
majority. Yeah, I did what I was supposed to do.
I don't know, man. Matthew Golden, man, wide receiver.
If I wasn't there, we'd have lost.
I mean,
they
I
got
believe
this from time.
Hey.
Damn.
Yeah, they
You won
got
it?
Golden.
He's 5'11".
So,
I'm tired of the short receivers.
see the
I'm
pic?
tired. Matthew Golden.
He's nice though.
He is.
Yeah,
He
he's
is though.
nice.
Matthew
good.
Golden.
He's
Out of
good.
Texas. He's probably like 5'10". But
so trivia question number 2.
all right, let me see. Pull this up for you.
Ready?
Apparently, hold on. Yeah. Go ahead. What you got?
All right.
I got all these graphics. I'm just wasting. Ain't nobody answering no questions.
Which 2 current NFL teams have existed since the founding year of 1920?
I feel like the Washington Redskins. Them niggas was on that slavery back then. So them and
I know one of them.
I was gonna leave number 1 out there, Jay. So you need to pay attention to this one. I was gonna leave number 1 out there.
Nah.
Can I say
I'll put it this way, Jay. You were close.
Nah, for
Can I
real.
say one of
1920s. 2 teams who existed since the 1920s. Was 1920s
Never
right there?
changed their names.
Can I
No,
say that?
Earl.
Can I
Put
say
it
one?
in the private
Go on,
chat.
watch it.
All right, I'll put it in the chat.
Private chat.
Private chat.
Oh yeah, let me make sure.
Which
Okay.
2 NFL teams have existed since the founding year in 1920?
If you get it right,
By
you
the
get
way,
a t-shirt.
oh, go ahead.
No, you good. You good.
By the way,
Did you see-
in case you didn't know, there were only 10 teams then.
Right. You're right.
Did you see my chat, Dave? What I said?
I'm going there. Give me a second.
I see it. One is the Giants. It's 2. He said 2 teams. He said, why would you say one is the Giants?
Because and why would you say it? If you tell me
Because
to put it
it's
in the chat, I could have just said that. shit.
It's wrong anyway.
It's wrong anyway.
Oh, okay.
It's not even one of
They
two.
was,
Right.
they was founded in
Don't worry about it.
1925. You said the 20s.
No. Yeah. I said.
But he
in
also said 2
1920.
teams.
Not
2
the
teams.
20s.
Yeah, but
1920.
I said one of them. I didn't give you 2. I said one of them.
Listen to what I
thought
just
knew
said.
one of them.
Not the 1920s. 1920.
Oh, that ain't how you said it. You
Jay
made it
said-
seem like
Jay
you
said
Oh
one.
my goodness.
the
Jay said
20s.
1. Jay, you need 2 though. Jay said Chicago is 1.
I need 2.
Yeah, you need
You're
2.
right
What's
on the
what's the
one.
other team?
You're right on the one, Jay.
What's the other team? What's the other team?
Try to guess,
What's the
Jay.
other squad? What's the other squad?
It's gonna be hard to get.
Chicago.
And you
I
said they
won-
didn't
I-
change their name,
I
right?
definitely won the. They never changed their name.
They never changed their name.
Chicago never changed their name. What's the other?
Name or city? Or both?
Both.
Well, Washington's out.
That was light work. That was light
Yeah,
work. Yeah.
easy. You know what I'm saying.
Baltimore Ravens are out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man, they were Cleveland. They actually stole their team in the middle of the night. That was crazy. Yo, he got his jacket off of
Rams
Amazon.
are
I seen
out.
that jacket there. Sorry, apologize. What? You got Chicago and you said 1920s?
No, you listen to Earl.
1920?
1920.
That's the reason why I say my team.
This is before the Ice Bowl.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think who was around before that. Chicago and
So wait
I
a
feel like
minute.
this is a cold weather
wait.
team.
Real quick. My guy Will still didn't go. Is that what we do?
They ain't announced it yet.
Will Johnson? You know what?
He didn't go yet.
Nope.
Like, what do we do?
Be there for 29. We'll take him. Put you on the other side with Mikey.
You might be going now.
Come on, buddy. Green Bay always need cornerbacks. Not Green Bay, but Minnesota. But Green Bay too. Ain't a lot to.
The whole NFC North. We gonna be
wrong. Who's the other team? Who's the other team? You say it's not Detroit.
Nope.
Hey, real quick. Got to give a shout out to my dog.
Look it up, Jay. I'm trying to give you a T-shirt or something.
Shout out to my dog. Hey, man, don't talk over my dog birthday, bro. Appreciate it.
I apologize.
Shout out to my dog. 3-year-old birthday. Appreciate you doing your thing out there. Not going inside the dog house that we brought you. You know, just looking at the shit. That's great.
Donovan Jackson, guard, Ohio State.
All right, back to the.
Wow, that is not what I was expecting.
Wow, I am missing.
Wow,
I am missing.
Wow.
All right. Yeah.
Wow. Oh wow.
Yeah,
it lets you know what they think about. Wow. Woo.
Okay, that's not even in my first round.
I mean, yeah. Donovan Jackson, I had him listed. Hold, please. Yeah, I had him listed 39 overall. Yeah. All right, cool.
I had him listed.
Give me a small clue. Nothing obvious. I don't know. 1920. How many teams was around in 1920?
47 overall.
I don't know. Who was around in 1920? You got Detroit,
the
Chicago.
Second team will surprise the shit out of you.
Detroit was in Portsmouth back in the 20s, bro. So that's
second team will surprise the shit out of you.
Damn, who was
that? Whoa. Why is New York on the board? Oh,
because
New York is on the board.
They traded back in. They traded back
in. New
York
York is on the board.
They traded back in.
What the fuck is
they should.
They traded back in.
Why they got my boy Dion looking tired as hell? Like he exhausted with this shit. Like
they traded back in. Their war room look a little nice though. They look a little nice. Ain't nobody matching in that whole room though. Well, I guess the owners and them ain't matching. Dayball looking like I like this, but whoever on the phone right now, that's Shane right now. What the hell is he wearing? Tell me what he wearing right now, Dave. Look, they excited. Look. They excited right now there, Gary. They excited.
Over here in Utah?
No. Over Dave and them. They excited right now. Look, he on a private chat. He excited as shit. They about to grab Shador.
They excited about Jackson Dart.
They might grab Jackson Dart.
All right. What was my pick before this whole thing started? Do y'all remember?
I don't even remember.
You said there'd be a trade in the next 6 spots. I think
y'all traded with Minnesota, right? Y'all traded with Minnesota, correctly?
Minnesota picked.
No, who do y'all pick?
No, they picked.
Y'all picked.
No, but I said we would trade back into the first round.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They got to replace Saquon.
Yeah.
What you say? What you say?
I'm sorry.
You know what? Okay. All right. You know what? I thought I had friends on this chat. That's what I thought I had. I thought I had true people that really respected my feelings.
I do respect you. I apologize.
I respect your feelings.
Who did y'all trade with? Shit.
I feel like I'm pledging all over again.
Who did y'all trade with?
Y'all traded with Houston.
Was that Texans?
Yeah, Houston. Yeah.
My thing is, once again, just like the other trade, what did we trade?
Yeah.
For it.
That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
Is Thibodeau in that trade?
Nah, it's probably some picks. I don't think.
You want to give it to Thibodeau? You over Thibodeau? You said you over Thibodeau?
I'm good with Thibodeau, but I just feel he's about to be a diva around contract time. He's about to come to his last year. And he hasn't proven what we thought he would prove by this time period. So my thing is, we got Abdul. So are you still talking your talk? Or You ready to go?
Oh, why am I putting something on it? My bad. Pick trader.
All right, Rams on
Shador goes to New York.
Shador
So
Dart.
you get the 25th overall pick. You gave up your second round pick, third round pick, and the 2026 third round pick.
For Shador.
Okay, we got 2 third-round picks this year. So,
and you know what?
Which
third
round pick?
99th and your 2026.
All right. So
Yep,
that's
but
our
that could change.
That's
that could
our
change.
second third-round pick.
Yep. And you know why they traded back into it, Dave? So they can get that 5th-year option. I just want to point that out.
Oh my God! Here we go.
That's why you do it. Yeah, otherwise you just let them sit there.
Okay.
Are you fine either way if they get Jackson or Shador?
Let me answer it in this way. I'm fine either way, but I want Shador.
Okay.
But
for a couple of reasons.
But I'm gonna tell you why. If they go with Jackson Dart, there are so many people tied to Ole Miss. I can see why they go with Jackson Dart.
No, well, they were saying Dave Ball's pick is Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
But my thing is, if you went Jackson Dart, I believe he was going to be there at our pick anyway.
No,
so,
I get that.
So this is what I'm going to say to y'all. Let me just be straight, blunt on this one. You do realize the Giants have never picked a black quarterback.
Ever. That's what I'm saying.
Ever.
They never.
But
there's also, and what I was saying to you is, there's a bunch of ties to Jackson Dart coming out of Ole Miss. One of them being your former quarterback.
I ain't worried about that.
That stuff matters.
I ain't worried about that.
That stuff matters though.
No, that's not. I got you. You're missing the whole point of what I'm saying. The Jackson Dart thing is out there. Dave Ball already said, I guess he put out there that's his guy. You're missing the part of what I'm saying on the.
No, I got you.
Dave Ball also ain't really got that much a lifeline. So
that's what I'm trying to say. So when you're sitting back and you're looking at this, you are the one team that hasn't done that yet. Okay. You also are the team that rode this guy's back harder than anybody else this whole season. That wasn't a joke when I said they were at more of his games than ours, because they were.
I got you.
They had so much so that they had this man's wear the cleats. So we'll see.
Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
And that's Dave Ball.
That's not, but just what I'm saying though.
But what I'm going to say to you, while I'm fine, because if you go back to my pick in the beginning, go check it out. What did I tell you our picks were going to be?
No, I got you what you got. But here's
my picks were Abdul Carter and Jackson Dart.
But there's the other one there. Joe Shane and Joe Shane has ties to Ole Miss as well. Oh buddy, who was it? I just said they all had ties to him. This is what I'm saying. So outside of Dayball, they all had ties to this part. So it's not surprising.
And
I went playing games.
And the fact that he's as fast as white as well.
I flew over Ole Miss before. So
the Rams trading.
Oh, which they
Rams trade to Atlanta.
Oh wow.
What does Atlanta need to be trading though?
I thought that's who we be.
And why the Rams?
That's truthfully at the end of the day who Dayball wanted.
What?
But my thing goes back into what I was saying before, that I just believe they rode this man's coattails to a way that they shouldn't have.
No, I got you. I'm with you.
You know what I mean? I'm fine with the pick. They got Dart. Cool. We got a quarterback. Blah, blah, blah. But
what does Atlanta need?
Don't do what you just did.
Yeah.
Don't do what you just did.
Atlanta trades up for this pick for who? Like for what? Like what is their need that they need to trade up for?
Now, Earl, I see that you're on. You wanted him. So
I did. So let me hold on. Let me turn this down. Hold on.
Like the Falcons traded up and the pick is already in. Like who are they really trying to get?
Let me see. What I got?
Got to be on defense.
Are they going for Will Johnson?
Oh, Will Johnson.
Are they going for Will Johnson?
I'm surprised he ain't come out the void. I'm not mad at that pick.
Crazy.
I'm not mad at that pick. My only question, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we got you. We got you.
My only thing is, I'm like, again, I kind of feel like, did we have to trade up?
Yeah, look. My son say New York should have taken Sanders.
I
figure out about that
kind of
later.
Either one of them is fine. I just again, I don't know if we had to trade up because I don't think nobody else is gonna pick them.
Again, here's the thing though. I was trying to tell Dave saying that I knew he didn't believe me.
Fifth round thing.
It's that fifth year option thing is what they're trying to grab. That's all that is. It's nothing about it's nothing but it's the same reason they did it for now he ended up being otherworldly. Same reason they did it for Lamar Jackson. That fifth year option is what you want in that quarterback. That's what that is. Because it gives you time to stretch out the amount of time to see if they're going to turn out to be anything. And you can stretch out a year of paying them. That's all. That's the reason. But do you do that for Jackson Dart though? Like,
I don't know.
But I know why they did it. To your point, Dave, everything you just said, they've never done it. You've never done it. And to add to that, and this is this research I've been doing, if you go look in there is like 7 people tied to Ole Miss outside of Dayball. So it was kind of like all pointing toward that between Dayball, between Shane, between y'all former offensive coordinator, which is crazy.
Dayball's pick was Jackson Dart,
which is wow.
I was like, and that's why I said what I said at the beginning of the draft, that I believed that we were going to get Carter and Dart, and we were going to trade back in.
No, I got you.
Now I'm going to be real truthful about this.
Right.
When I said that, I thought Sanders would already be off the board.
Yeah.
Right.
And for them, and this is where I go back to my original statement about Sanders.
Right.
Don't play the role like that.
Yeah.
Just don't do it. You didn't have to do all the shit that you did with Sanders. Just sit back and scout the way that every other goddamn team scouted. They rode this dude's coattails, bro.
Yeah.
They rode this dude's coattails. And that's what I just don't respect about it.
But so you know
what makes it
I don't.
Who was it?
I don't know if they.
James Pierce
I think they were split.
Okay.
Yep, James Pierce Jr. There you go.
I think what was split from what I was hearing is that Dable wanted Dart, but Shane wanted Shador. So I think that's like they really didn't.
Oh, that's what I heard.
Yeah,
that's what I heard.
So I don't think I don't necessarily think that they was like running them along. I really think that they was just split.
Go back and watch the videos between Dayball and Sanders.
No, I know, but I just think they was just split.
And you know what's crazy about that, Dave? What you just said? That shit may not work out well because look at the video between Dayball and again, they weren't going to get up there. They were not going to get to that pick.
I'm about to say they wanted him though.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, but look at the video between Dayball and Jaden. How that video went.
But what I'm saying is the only reason that didn't go down is because they couldn't get up there.
No, I got you.
If they could have got up there to get Jaden Daniels, they would have got Jaden Daniels.
So what happens?
They just proven that they didn't want Sanders. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference.
Here's the
thing. The only reason we don't have Daniels is because they couldn't get up there.
What happens after this season if Dayball ain't there? They have a shitty ass season.
No, what happens if Sanders comes out and kills shit?
That too. Right.
And Dart is not even on the field because we got Russell Wilson.
But also what happens if
he's not gonna be on the field though. Jackson Dart's not gonna be on the field, bro.
He's not, which he shouldn't be. I agree with that.
Yeah.
But depending on what team Shador goes to, we'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, but Dave, just like you said that, you know what I'm saying? You can also say, what if Shador don't pan out to be what he's supposed to be?
And if he don't, he don't.
You know what I'm saying?
He don't.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of what ifs. Like at the end of the day, I'm not mad at the pick because I wanted it.
The thing is, you like Dart more than I do. I will admit that.
Yeah, I do agree.
I'm cool with Dart. You really like him.
I do agree that I would pick Dart if Shador was gone. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I was like aiming for.
That's what I'm saying.
Which I'm a little confused why they didn't. The only other thing I'm a little upset about is the fact that I don't feel like we had to move up to get him.
And that was the same problem that I said on the Jones joint.
But this again, to that part is you don't have to move up from. It's a player that when you're not completely sold on a player, that's when you trade back into the first round to get that 5th-year option. That's what that's all about, Earl. The same with Baltimore wasn't sold on Lamar Jackson, but they traded back in to get that 5th-year option. That's the only time you come back in to get them is you're not completely sold. You're hoping if he works out, you get 5 years on him because he's going to sit that first year. Now, it just so happened that Joe Flacco was just so bad, and I think he got injured, and then Lamar Jackson came in and saved everybody's, season or careers. You trade back into the first round for a quarterback to get the 5th-year option. That is, you can ask me in the times. I don't know none of them.
I hear you.
That's why you do it.
Hey, that's great for the analysts. I don't feel like giving up a pick for a team that needs picks to trade back up into the first round to get a 5th-year option on a quarterback that if you need the 5th-year option, that means you don't believe in him. So I don't agree with what you're saying right now because we need picks.
He's a project, though.
We need picks. Fuck a project. We need picks. We are not a quarterback away. We're not an Abdul Carter away. We need picks. So that's what I'm saying to you. Like, you could do your whole 5th-year option, all that stuff. Like, I don't.
But I mean, Dave, in all actuality, like real talk.
That's what it is, though, Dave. That's what I'm saying. That's what it is. That is what it is.
Dave, in all actuality, like they only really lost 1 pick, and we had 2 third-rounders. Next year, you got enough time to get. You can get another second-round.
So I want you to notice what you just said. You're already talking about the next year. So that already proves of what I just said.
I'm just talking to your point.
Hey, next year we got some more picks.
No, I'm talking to your point because it seems like you upset that we gave up a second round or something. Like I don't.
No, I know you got to give up the second round to go up there. You didn't.
No, I'm sorry. Like we gave up next year's. I'm sorry, next year's 3rd round. My bad, not 2nd round.
Like I just don't know why you keep jumping up there for people that I don't feel you got to jump up there for.
I agree, but I don't know. Maybe they felt like
they did the same thing with Jones. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. Like I don't get it.
Maybe
you
they
didn't need to jump up there for Jones.
They probably felt like somebody
Jones was going to be there.
But I only felt like the only team that could have got him would have been Cleveland. And that meant that at that point, then they really had their eye on Dart, and they didn't want to settle for Shador.
Right.
Because I don't see nobody.
You breaking up.
Yeah, I don't see him either.
It's frozen.
But here's the thing about this.
I got you. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm ready to move on off the Giants, bro. Let me get my drink.
I got you, man.
I'm done.
It's one of those things. They're gonna lose a year. That's pretty much what it is. So you guys know. So officially, the way the second round picks work, on a second round pick, you cannot renegotiate or extend them until after their 3rd NFL regular season, meaning until their 4th year. Okay. So the reason we're like a quarterback, how that, them being so important. That first year, let's say if they're a wash or they're a work in progress, just typically a first round pick in a quarterback, you end up going to a sorry team, which means that they gives you a extra year. If they draft them in the 2nd round, and let's say it's the same situation, and if it's a wash of a year, you really only get 2 years of that quarterback before you have to renegotiate with them. So they trying to stretch out the money. It's really what it comes down to. So by trading back in for that quarterback, you get that additional year to kind of like build up the team around them. And then at that point, if it's not working, so forth and so on, you can decide to decline to something like that. But all that being said, I don't think Jackson Dart is worth that first round draft trade. And that's just me. I did watch some of his tape. He has a big arm, and that's something me and you were talking about earlier, Dave. I mean, Earl. But from an accuracy standpoint,
Malachi Starks.
Yeah. It's
can't peel.
That's why I said this draft, man, is it's going to be interesting. This is going to force you to be a GM this year. Like outside of like your obvious maybe 2 picks between Cam and Abdul Carter and maybe Will and Will. You got to go really in. That's the first safety off the board, right? He's the first safety off the board. Malachi Starks
so.
out of Georgia.
Yo, quick question. Will Johnson didn't get picked yet?
Not yet, brother. Nope. He still has not been picked. Keep falling to Washington. We'll take him because that's what I want. That's I will take him. I will take him down there because I'm tired of the 5'11" cornerbacks. But
let me go into the Giants social media stuff and see what everybody's hoopla about. I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of Giants fans, well, I'll say this carefully. Some folk didn't want Shedeur, so they should be happy. But low key, I kind of hope Shedeur comes in wherever he goes and really kicks up.
Yeah, he has to go. Is all going to go about his situation goes. I think he's going to end up probably. Well, at this point now, I think it's safe to say he's probably going to Cleveland. Anybody disagree? I think he's probably going to be there for Cleveland, unless New Orleans does a trade and pick him up because you got New Orleans, Cleveland, and the Rams that needs him. Malachi Starks, 6'1" safety. You know.
Shit, we ain't playing games.
Yeah, game time. This is
he mad like he ain't going to the damn Baltimore Ravens. Shit.
I don't know why. Like he's good. I mean, he's whew. So you got Kyle Hamilton back there, you got Malachi Starks back there. That's a good secondary.
Gonna break Roger Goodell back with all this like lifting this shit.
Yeah, they gonna one day they gonna take him out. To say the least.
Oh, but still.
Yikes.
I mean, now I just need the Giants. I need
Detroit.
The Giants if we can get
What y'all doing, Gary? What y'all doing, man? What y'all doing here? Y'all grabbing Will Johnson?
I mean, defense, bro. That's
y'all
what they
grabbing
need to
get. Y'all grabbing Will Johnson?
That's what they need to get.
So the question is, what's up with this whole knee injury I keep reading about? Like,
yeah.
You gotta talk to Dave about that.
Yeah. So,
and I want to say, like, it's very like outside of Hutch, like it's very rare for in history for the Lions to take like local squad, local talent. So, but you know, as I said earlier, once you have left said school, I disregard said situations. So we'll see. I'm gonna get an answer to that trivia question at this point.
Which one? The first one or the second one?
First one.
Because nobody got any. The first one was $2 million.
Nobody.
Yeah.
2 million?
And that was $2 million on what?
That's $2 million on $2 million.
Meaning like it's starters.
It just gives me the answer. It just gives me the answer. $2
million. All right. I see a trivia question. I'll hit you back with another one. What was the last team across all the major sports? So we're talking NFL, NHL, NBA, MLB to win 3 championships in the same year. What city?
Dylon. No?
Sounds like a Detroit.
Yeah, because I don't know.
That sounds like the person asking it.
First off, that's disrespectful as hell considering
Red Wings.
Very well.
That's the Red Wings, the Lions, and the Pistons or some shit like that. Probably.
We know that. Y'all gonna make me start using the ninja words out here. Like, come on.
Oh my god, that's all fine. I've been doing it the whole night. It's fine.
No, it's not. And I would say this, just to take one of the. As someone asked for a hint earlier, it's not Tampa. So Tampa was close when they had the Bucks win. Lightning.
Hey, yo, sidebar. This is my last
championship, but they lost. So it's not Tampa. I'll say that much.
My bad. I know we were trying to move on from the Giants, but this is the last thing I will say. Now, this is the last piece. Somebody said from dimes to darts. Now I don't know if we should have picked. We should have picked Shedeur. Lord have mercy. All right, with that, I'm complete.
Gary, do y'all take Ezeraku at this pick? Put him on the other side of Hutch.
Defensive line help. Depth could help.
He's the edge. Yeah, on the side of the edge. You need somebody to on the other side.
I ain't gonna say no. I mean, we know they ain't taking the quarterback.
Oh, do you
Jay,
take? Do you?
Like, we're being funny about it, Jay. They're not taking the quarterback.
Or do you take Nick Scorton? Do you take Nick Scorton out of Texas A&M, the other edge? You need an edge. You need an edge guy. Or I mean, who do you? I mean,
Malik Williams, Ohio State.
I don't think I had that. Sorry, I don't think I had him in my list of players to go here.
Quick hands, struggles to finish.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I took him. I don't think I had him in my list of players to go in the first round, guys. Hold on.
Strong hands, but he struggles to finish. All right, NFL.
Tyreek. Oh shit! I did not, man. I did not have Tyreek Williams going in the first round. I don't even have him. I don't even have him listed. Oh, Tyreek. My bad.
His mama name is Tyreek.
I don't even have him in my list of players to go in the first round.
Yeah, I need a DB, dog.
Good job, Detroit.
Y'all need a DBs, bro.
Okay, hold.
No, we need defensive linemen. We had no pressure for that whole second half.
Oh, please.
I mean, that's because of injuries, though.
That's because we didn't have any pressure. So obviously, we need that support.
I got him at 40. I got him at 41st, but he's below Ezeraku.
There's some names on here on these cats, ain't it?
Good job, Detroit.
I said it once, I'll say it again. In Brad Holmes,
you trust?
In MGM, I trust. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough. I don't know. Good job, Detroit. All right, Washington. All right.
Yeah, we'll do what you do. Let's see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Hold the regime. Once you go 15-2, it's like, what can you do? Shit.
That's nice. That's nice.
You should have fucking watched it.
Yeah, had to throw that in there, but that's cute. We get it. We get it.
So, like, real talk, Dave, Earl, what did you finish up with?
For what?
All right, here we go. First wardrobe change of the night. There we go.
You talking about for bowling?
I had to pull out an old school jersey.
I bowled a two.
Give me Will Johnson. I'll take him.
A 194 and then a 205. So we won the first game, lost the second one, won the third.
It was updated in February, Jay. It's not right now. Updated in February.
Are you an anchor or where you going?
Nah, I was on this team. I'm leading off.
Okay.
So it was 2.8, Jay, before, and I said go by the millions. 2 million is the answer.
Are we just gonna give Jay a t-shirt at this point?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
He can argue about it. I'm past all of it.
My team's not trading, so we're picking somebody. So I had to throw a jersey on. I threw an old school LaRon Landry jersey on, number 30. I put it on. Let's see what we're gonna do. Yeah,
maybe y'all get Will Johnson.
I feel like I want. I'll take him.
Y'all could take. Y'all need a
We can take
y'all need an edge rusher too.
I don't even know why.
We can take Ezeraku as well. We can take Ezeraku as well. I don't know who they're gonna take. I mean,
y'all running 4-3.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all running 4-3.
But they also run like a 5-2 at times. It depends, man. Like they run a 4-3, they run a 5-2 because they got Bobby and the Hawaiian dude. Why can't I damn Luvu. So they running that. No, they got Bobby and Luvu running the two linebackers. They have a five-man D line, and then they have the 4 on the back end for the D backs. So sometimes I don't know. They knew what they wanted. I think if it's Will Johnson, I'll take it. Hell, they hit on goddamn Mikey last year, so I wouldn't put it past him. But I mean, the NFL went to commercial because it was like, yo, I need y'all to stretch this out to this time frame.
So what's the knee injury, SX?
I don't know. I was trying to look at it. I don't know what that is. But you know what's crazy? Everybody out of Michigan comes fucking hurt. Dave, everybody is injured coming out of Michigan. Every player has like it seems like they have an injury.
I'm done with the draft. I'm just here so I don't get fined. So yeah.
It's fair. See, y'all got the storyteller in his feelings because they took Jackson Dart and they threw off his whole night. He said
he was cool with Jackson. What you talking about?
Nah, look, I didn't know story for a while. Look,
not over Shador.
Yeah. I'm not good with that pick over Shador. Not at all. That's gonna be one of them ones that has some folks calling in some conversations all around. Like I said, like I was looking up this stuff, man. There was so many people tied into Ole Miss that was, leading towards this way. Everybody from Eli to Dayball to Joe Shane. It's like 7 different people who all had ties to Ole Miss. And then you throw into the fact that they never ever drafted a black quarterback ever. It just looked. It don't look too good, bro. It don't look too good. Picks in though. What we got? Who we got? Give me Will Johnson or Ezeraku, one of the two, unless they go a route that I don't really know. But I believe in Adam Peters, so I don't know what we're doing. I really don't know. But give me Will Johnson because we need another corner because them niggas was bad last year.
He had knee surgery back in 2023. As far as Will,
they ain't that bad. They ain't that bad. Yeah. I mean, our whole strength and conditioning coach was bad. Oregon. Okay.
Did you hear that, Shawn?
I had him. I got
the way that sound like a deflated balloon.
Because I think he's going to end up being
Philadelphia. Going to take. Philly's going to take Will Johnson.
If they take him, bro, I swear to God, bro.
I don't know why we went this route.
I swear, if they get,
I don't know why.
Who, the Eagles?
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, well, I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, yeah, that's usually what happens. Will Johnson, and then he comes down. He's gonna be freaking Sauce Gardner.
You know what's crazy? I was good until I saw. I don't like this pick. I don't.
Speak the truth.
I don't like this particular pick.
I thought he was going to sugarcoat it.
Nah, I don't like this pick. Nah, I don't like this pick because if you got Tunsil, you're gonna move our pick from last year. Brandon, I forget his last name. You're gonna move him to the right tackle, unless they don't believe in the young man from last year, which they're probably gonna move him to guard. So I will understand this. He played left tackle last year. They moved to right.
It now.
But outside of that,
I told you he wasn't gonna tell you that.
I don't.
He's taking it to the roof. He's taking it to the roof on us.
Yeah, I don't like the pick.
Yeah,
I don't like this one too much.
You either don't like the pick or you like the pick.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not. Because our corners were ass. We had big mistakes.
I think it was a necessary pick, so it was what it was.
Yeah, I don't like this. Like you might as well in this case, you might as well fucking trade it back. If this was the case, like this is what you picked in the first round.
So before the draft started, this was the first draft in a long time that had every single team having a pick.
I don't like this one.
As it stands now, which team has a pick yet?
Everybody's picked. No, Cleveland picked. No, they traded back. Everybody
went back to 5.
Everybody. This was the first year that everybody had their first round pick. They just traded back, but everybody had it.
This is also, I think, the first one that there was no trade put together before the draft.
Right, and everybody had their first round draft pick. I don't know.
Who did the Rams take?
Oh shit. They took? Damn, that shit skip past me. No, the Rams took somebody. I have to go back and look.
Houston traded.
Houston did trade. They didn't trade out of the first round, though. They did not.
Yeah, we traded with Houston.
Yeah.
Houston went to the second round.
Did they? Oh shit! Right.
Yeah, we traded with them. We didn't have another first round.
Oh, you guys. Yeah, you are Houston.
Yeah, you stupid. Yeah, you stupid. Jay, you stupid. Oh my gosh. The Toronto Argonauts. Okay, that's what we're doing. All right.
That's just deflated my whole little pick situation.
I think the Rams also traded out of the first round.
That may be a possibility. Well, why did? Not a fan.
Yes. So the Rams traded out. Houston traded out.
So is that knee injury worse than what we think it is, or what we know it to be?
They get looked at by the team physicians, right?
Man, that shit ain't nothing. That shit ain't nothing, bro. They don't really get that. That shit ain't what you think.
They looked at two or two. Like team physicians looked at two.
That's it.
Yeah. There's like, hey, you got 10 toes. You good.
That's a great point.
They don't look at them cats, man.
They said,
he had turf toe. So he had a knee surgery in 2023, and he had a turf toe injury in 2024. He also had a hamstring strain that kept on the scouting combine.
My son, who's a Washington Commanders fan, just like his dad, he said that pick almost as bad as New York not picking Sanders. I'd rather have an edge. He said that DB, I don't know, because of the knee thing. So he's informed. You know, I've raised a good young man.
I don't know what happened to you, but you did.
Hey, shut your not being on a draft cast tonight because you playing bowling. Y'all ain't win shit tonight, ass up.
I did win. You did win.
What you win? How much you win?
I don't win no money yet. We got two.
Yet.
Yeah, fifth place.
My son doesn't give a damn sports, but he's gaming right now.
Earl, because of how the Bills got this cat in the chair, it reminds me of the cat from Rutgers. What was his name?
The Rutgers DB.
He got injured on special teams.
Shit, who was? We had a few people.
It was a huge situation, like and that's why they changed the whole kickoff and everything like that. I want to Google it, but I could.
Shit, I don't remember.
He couldn't walk for a minute. I think he ended up doing some steps later, like a couple years later.
Oh, you talking about Eric? You talking about the one that's paralyzed?
Yeah, but he's paralyzed, but then somehow he's still again.
Yeah, his name is Eric something Legrand.
Oh, he got drafted by Tampa Bay, right?
I don't think he got drafted.
No, he did. It was like one of those type of drafts that they did. They drafted him like an honor roll. I think you're talking about.
Oh yeah. I think it's Eric Legrand. I want to say.
Yep, you're right. Yep, that's the name right there. Picks in for the Bills.
That's Will Hairston, cornerback out of Kentucky.
Oh, he went. Oh, wow. So that knee injury got to be serious for Will Johnson, then, bro. Because I had him listed below that, man.
I like his suit jacket, though.
Wow. Yeah, he's Will Johnson. That he must okay.
No, that's all right. Watch what the Eagles do.
On some bullshit. Yep. They go definitely go do some. They go do some bullshit. They gonna do some bullshit.
Now Harrison is.
But will Kansas City do it first? Will KC do it first?
KC is probably going to go.
They gonna do some ignorant shit. KC don't draft right for me. I don't know. Is it just me? Oh no.
Kansas City ain't drafting. They trading out. Kansas City trades.
Wow.
They traded to Philadelphia. Well, what? They was next.
There we go. Will Johnson.
That's a bold statement to say that Kansas City don't draft right.
Ain't this some
And
shit?
They win chips. I mean, that's kind of a
you're true. You're right.
Fair, weird comment to make.
That's fair. That's fair.
Why would
fulfilling the trade one spot?
Why would they move up one spot? That's what I'm saying. Like they was right there.
Because if they traded, I don't know.
Unless they thought, did they think that Will Johnson was going there?
Maybe
because the only thing that makes sense is they think that KC thinks how they think, so they want to beat KC at it, and they like, oh well, KC might try to take Will Johnson from me, so I'm gonna go there first. That's the only thing that makes sense.
But why would I trade with the cats that beat me in the Super Bowl?
Because that's not what the Kansas City Chiefs want. That's not what they want.
Exactly.
And if you know anything about Howie Roseman, hey, I want guys that are big, fast at the end of the day, and I'm gonna work this shit out.
All I know is that.
And Will Johnson is 6'2" at corner.
All I know is that
this better not happen. What I think is gonna happen.
They need to do a freaking 30 for 30 on Howie Roseman. Because this is crazy.
The motherfucker is smart. I don't know what you want to say at this point. If this is what I think is about to happen,
I actually thought they was going to get a receiver.
Yeah, I mean they don't have to because the draft is so deep in the receiver side. But they dead ass. He is probably going.
The draft was like deep in running backs this year. So
why are we sitting back looking at this backdrop?
I don't know.
Because I have the TV on right here, and then my computer's in front of me. So.
Why do I look like I'm looking at a clubhouse of the place that you about to lease an apartment for? Like,
why do I feel like I'm at Master Nothing right now?
Facts on everything.
I don't like
4 seasons, baby. 4 seasons.
For the people that know.
I don't like none of y'all energy right now.
Virginia's only 4 seasons resort. Yeah, there we go.
I don't.
Come check out some mountains in McGaheysville, Virginia.
I don't understand.
There's a lot of nice breweries around McGaheysville. McGaheysville
got drunk at a winery.
Wineries too.
We definitely got drunk at a winery.
I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Is G Fish? He probably in bed. Yeah. He ain't up on here. I'm pretty sure they're gonna take. Can I see who else is on my board who can go?
I mean, at some point, the other 31 teams got to say, no disrespect to y'all Philly fans, but F you Philly, y'all can't get all of this. Somebody got to stop.
I mean, but they traded up into it, so they took their. They just. I mean, they. I will give it to Philly. Philly, they draft guys that are bigger than what your team's athletes are. That shit usually works in real life. If he's bigger than you, it's whatever. I don't know.
Why is Milrow on the screen?
Oh, my bad. Why is he on it? Why? Oh no, that's not me. My bad. That's not me. That's the computer being weird. Sorry.
I'm like, did Milrow get picked and I didn't know?
My bad. No, my laptop's being weird. Hold on. I got all type of stuff happening right now. What is happening? Oh, hold on. My bad. I'm sorry. All right, let's try this again.
So right now they're saying, you know what, we could have been done at 2.5 hours, but we're gonna try to milk these last 2 picks to make the 4-hour trip.
Nah, yeah, this is going to be. Their pick is in too.
Let's show you the 20th trailer from Thunderbolts.
So awesome.
And I have seen none of them because I refuse. Question: I've not seen the majority of them. As a principal,
I'm just trying to eat all my snacks here, and I haven't got through it. This draft has went too fast, and I haven't eaten all my tracks. We didn't get no good
midnight.
So, question for the fellas that have seen it. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be out there sometime this weekend. Yeah. How is it?
Hey, our flames that we hold on. I got it. Hold on, Dave. 1 second. 1 second, brother. Let me see if I have it up here. There we go. This is what you're asking me for? Right there.
Yeah.
There you go, Dave.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. You talking about for centers?
What flick is it? Sinners?
Facts. Yeah, Four Flames all day.
I'm gonna see it this weekend.
Yeah, I kind of wanna. I'm gonna go see it probably after church because I don't want to be about
Four Flames at the top.
Four Flames.
Are you supposed to go see Sinners
Hey.
at the church? I mean, that was really.
Hey. I mean, there's a lot of sinners in the church.
That might be a reason why I need to go see it after church.
Nah,
you might want to see it before.
Nah,
and then get saved.
Get me prepared.
Yo,
get me.
There's
prepared.
so much stuff. There's so much stuff in this. I'm gonna ask something to do this, Dave.
With the soundtrack.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna take.
Everybody talking.
There's a part of this film, Dave, is going to take you back to when you first saw Black Panther. Yeah,
I mean,
no, I'm not saying it, but when you see it, you know what I'm talking about. You gonna sit there.
I heard there's one scene.
Answer that question without giving more information. Like,
no, because there's certain things that have already been given away, and they said there's one scene that everybody needs to be there for, and that's probably the scene that you're talking about.
Yep.
That gotta be it. Yeah. But have you heard the soundtrack yet? Any of y'all? I mean,
yep, I have.
I'm not gonna listen to it until afterwards.
Yeah, it's the film itself is masterful, man.
But think about this: when Coogler and Michael B. Jordan get together, anyway,
That
goes back to Fruitvale Station. Yeah, that goes back to Fruitvale Station.
They kill it.
Yeah,
and this is the thing. Not to get off our subject, but yeah, this is hot seat at the end of the day. They said that Coogler wanted to do the Blade joint.
Yep.
And they kind of denied him for it. And this
did one of y'all,
you know, I haven't seen it, but I'm just saying this this is that film.
I'm surprised you haven't seen it yet.
I was supposed to see it last weekend and then something happened.
It's fantastic film, man.
Eagles get the 31st pick, Chiefs get 32nd and the 2025 fifth round pick.
They're gonna take fucking Will Johnson.
So is the Browns? Shador going to the Browns now?
Yep, I think he's gonna go because only other team he can go to is the Saints. But I think Cleveland is gonna grab him at the top of the next round.
They get the first round pick, the first pick of the
Who was the Browns' first pick again?
Browns traded down to the fifth pick.
Yeah, I know, but who was they pick? Who was they pick though?
Then they get Graham. Did they get Graham?
What?
It was Graham
out of Alabama.
What?
Oh,
they traded up there.
What? Yeah, that's not.
Is that something that we didn't know?
Yeah, maybe we didn't know.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously. I mean, hold on. Let me see if I got him. See if I got him listed, man. Jahai Campbell. You know what though? But was he worth trading up for?
They don't think they would have got him. And one pick away, they don't think they could have got him.
Yeah, I don't. That's weird.
Now, Fish.
That's weird.
Fish.
You traded 2 picks.
You got to be real with me now. Do you feel like you need to trade up for him
for one spot?
Yeah, I thought they would have got him after that. I thought they were going like for Will or something.
Hey man, I believe in Howie.
So
no. I believe, but I'm just asking.
Yeah, you could have got him
like
after.
They need to trade up for that,
right? I didn't think they needed to
he
trade
said
for
it
him
was
though.
a dumb trade. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I was like that was. I thought they was going like to Fish. I thought they was trading up to get Will Johnson or something like that. Now,
right.
What we're finding out is that knee injury, maybe that's a little worse than we thought, but I didn't think they needed to trade it up for him though.
But again, we said this at the beginning of the pod.
But they stacking now, bro.
Yeah.
whatever Philly does, they know what they're doing. So
yeah, they do know what they're doing. So I ain't gonna question them. I just don't know why they traded up that spot. That's the only.
But they traded up, but that means they gave away picks. They didn't stack.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, it couldn't have been that much, but still, it was.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I felt like KC would be going for offensive lineman.
You said it wasn't that much. What?
No, I said it couldn't have been too many picks, but I mean,
we already saw the pick. They gave up what, fifth?
Yeah,
they gave up their second round pick and the fifth round pick.
Yeah, that was dumb. They ain't had to do that.
Yeah, I don't.
All right, so I don't feel so bad because we wasn't the one that made the dumbest trade.
I'm not going.
I'm not impressed with these last 3 picks between Washington, Philly,
and them. Back into that.
I'm not impressed with these last few picks. I'm confused about what's happening.
Dave, you got.
I mean, he looks like Shador's big cousin. Like,
you got to keep your expectations.
Now, to that point, they did lose. Hey, Fish, who y'all lost that one linebacker in Philly, right?
They lost a couple people.
Yeah. Y'all did lose that one linebacker. So I wonder if that's what they trying to supplant. But I didn't think they needed to trade for him.
Okay. That way pick. I think they would have got him.
Yeah, they would have got it from there. But
ain't no way hell Chiefs taking Shador.
Nah, hell no. Hell no. Who do they take though? I mean, they probably
gonna get a lineman.
They don't care about no goddamn linemen. They don't care about no linemen. That shit is they be letting Pat out there just be out there like, hey, good luck, buddy. If anything, add another corner. But now I got to do some research and see how bad, like I said again, how bad Will Johnson's knee injury really is.
Did he have any off the field issues?
So I don't know if you missed it earlier. Okay. So he had the knee injury, then he had turf toe during the season, and then they said he had a hamstring injury.
Gotcha.
Going into pro day.
So he missed hit. So he missed.
You got his, and I said like Mike Green, who was ranked number 11th overall from Marshall, the edge rusher. He's dropping all the way out first and probably second round because of those two off the field situations he got pending over him right now. Eesh. It's rough. What we were talking about earlier today, Earl. Yeah. Mike Green, the defensive end from Marshall. Yeah, he's completely out of the first round. Yeah. He may end up going like late second, maybe third.
And it helped that Shannon Sharp got his shit going on at the same time. They're like, nah, we can't handle it.
Right. So we're not doing this.
Goodell put out a message like, I don't care if y'all do like this, cat. Nah.
We're not doing this tonight.
We're not doing this tonight.
Take him with the Mr. Irrelevant if you want to.
Not today, sir.
Yeah, that's wow.
Alleged situation, mind you. Yeah.
Wow. Well, what we did see is who has the first pick of the first you got the Titans number one, first overall for the second round. You got Titans.
What's the next name? No, the Browns.
The Browns.
For the second round?
Yeah, the Browns was number one. And
so tomorrow, do we see Shador going at
Browns in Houston?
Yeah. Do we see Shador go at that pick with the Browns tomorrow?
First overall pick tomorrow?
I feel like he could go either way. Either one. He could go to Houston or what's name. He need a backup.
Shador's not going. He's not going no backup.
I know he ain't going to Houston.
Yeah, he's going to the Browns or he's going to the Saints. That's where he's going.
Damn, that's crazy, dog.
Damn.
I mean, I know we all love our football, but that's like kind of fucked up shit. Like they really forced him to be in the second round, just on principle.
But he didn't show. But it's not a coincidence that he's like, you know what? I'm not showing up for this draft. He knew. He knew.
That ain't what he knew. He wanted to be with his family.
No, bro.
He wanted. That was already planned, bro. He wanted to be with his family, bro.
I hear what you're saying, Earl, but they let him know your ass ain't going, bro. No, come on, man.
So, Dave, I think the Big Ten won round one. Granted,
Josh Simmons tackle.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Yeah, this is crazy.
So again, going back to the freaking Eagles, they was going for alignment. So why the hell did they move up?
So maybe they were gonna go for him, and because they took him, they had to go for the lineman. I don't know.
Okay, maybe.
I guess that was weird. That was a weird little transaction. I don't know. That was uneventful at the end. How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling after the end of the first round? This is the Hot Seat Podcast 2025 NFL Draft Watchcast.
6 more rounds to go.
Go around the room. Go ahead. Start with Dave.
Dave, like he mad. I don't even want to ask him questions. Like I feel like he ain't gonna answer stuff like right.
I am actually renewing my Virginia real estate license at the time.
That's how I know he mad. That's how I know he mad because he doing extra shit. No one does that right now. Like, yeah, this didn't make no sense.
I mean, his face ain't changed. He's been stoic since the pick was made.
Yeah, he has been.
I'll say this. I'm not mad at either of the picks because I mean, these were picks. Carter was a new one as a
solid.
Well, Carter for me was a new one. Like me and Dave talked about it. Like he was a new one for me because I had Shador and
Shit is messy
and Travis Hunter, but I understood after like yesterday. Well, since yesterday, I was like, all right, we're gonna pick Carter, but I'm not mad at that. Then I said, yo, we're gonna get Dart. But I was only saying Dart because I felt like Shador was gonna be gone. And I said it was gonna move up. Now the way that I saw it moving, they didn't have to move up. They didn't have to move up. I think that he was gonna fall. And real talk, even if anything, you should have tried to move up with the Browns the next day, like the Eagles did, if you were scared that they was gonna get him. But we ain't had to move up. So it ain't necessarily that they picked Dart, it's just more so that y'all moved up when y'all really didn't need to. And this is kind of reminiscent of Daniel Jones.
So Shawn, the way you were talking about Daniels earlier, and Dave was saying the same thing, like his demeanor, his the je ne sais quoi, if you will, of like how y'all thought he was just that good quarterback and everything of that nature. When I look at Shador, the way they were just showing him, depending on when that was filmed, obviously, he just seemed indifferent. Like he didn't really care you go first round,
right,
because he's still sure of his own self, so he still has that confidence. So regardless of where he ends up going, and he probably also obviously happy for Travis Hunter doing this thing going to Jacksonville. So we'll see how that pans out.
It's interesting, man. Because
I missed the whole dancing part. Okay, I don't know what dancing he was doing, but
I'll say I would have liked if my Commanders to have traded out of that pick. Garden, unless there's something crazy that's so crazy that with Will Johnson has like his knee or whatever the case is so bad. That offensive line pick, I thought that was kind of weird. You still had Ezraku there and those guys. And we only got 5 picks. So Washington only has 5 picks. I would have, if you were gonna go that, trade back and pick up some extra picks. So I wasn't a fan of this particular pick. Looking at that pick, I kind of see what they're gonna do, but I think they're gonna move our tackle from last year to guard and maybe move him out to tackle, some shit like that. We do have our one guard that's on injury, but besides that, I wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan of the pick this year. But it is the first round. But
they're comping Travis Hunter to Calvin as far as draft order.
That's disrespectful because apparently they never watched Calvin Johnson at Georgia Tech. I'm telling you right now, and he didn't even have a quarterback in Georgia Tech. So I'm just gonna point that out right now. Right, yeah, and he's like 6'12". It's ridiculous. So we'll see how that goes.
As far as me, like Lions, obviously again, Motor City Dan, do what you do. Brad Holmes, make those picks. Jaguars, they needed help on both sides of the field. Getting Travis Hunter's definitely benefit. And they didn't really give up much for it. Right? The whole trade value, move up 3 spots and still get that. That's pretty good there. But now we're going to see what the 2 through 7 does as far as the rounds go.
Yeah. This has been like the most subdued draft we've had in quite some time. We're going to see how this goes.
2 years ago was worse.
But this has been, man, the Hot Seat Podcast 2025 NFL Draft Watchcast. And make sure you guys like and subscribe at the Hot Seat Podcast on YouTube because we do things like podcasts and hot takes and live streams and everything else in between. And of course, make sure you follow us on Instagram and Facebook at the Hot Seat Podcast. And if you want to become a supporter of the show and get exclusive content like hot takes, free merch, and be a guest on the show, go ahead and do that, man, with the Hot Seat Podcast Plus. Gentlemen, storyteller, Earl, anything y'all want to do before we sign off, man? Yo, so we got the draft ain't over yet. We still got a whole 2 days left. So we're going to see how this thing going to go, man. But for myself, storyteller, guest co-host, the statistician himself, G Breezy, Master Wallace, man, this has been the Hot Seat Podcast. A 5th iteration, man. We're 5 years in, man. We appreciate you guys, man. We'll see you guys for the next episode of the Hot Seat Podcast. Enjoy your evening. Be safe whatever you're doing, and catch you next time. Peace out.